Hey, Roberts, what's up? Egan Durgan. Welcome in, and everybody. Welcome to the game. The Great American Experience happens once again. I'm the Wizard of Oz, and well, this is not my show. I'm just the guy behind the curtain pushing buttons. Our show is put on by those who participate in the chat and on the panel. We talk about the things that's on their minds. So let's see how tonight's party's going to start. Well, how the conversation will go. Posting the link in the chat. Come join us on the panel. Yeah, there you go. It's a Sa Saucey Saturday. So, what a shit week this has been. At least it's not 98 or 100 degrees outside anymore. Steve Kelly, 2 nights in a row, reading my mind. Yep. What I do, I guess. Oh, no. There's Lemmy. What's up, Lemmy?
Well, I actually made spaghetti sauce and meatballs tonight.
Oh, well,
It's a
okay.
sauce night. So
Saucy Saturday, yeah.
yeah, and what's crazy is that I didn't even realize that it was frickin' frackin' yesterday, and my last words leaving were like freaking frackin' because that's what we need to do to get more oil here. It was weird.
Right.
Just gotta
Yeah, just saying, huh?
yeah.
Oh god.
Mm. It's Coca Cola.
Yeah?
Yeah, the Coca Cola. They taught their employees to be whiter or
Yeah.
less white. I don't know.
Eh, Did they put some beige dye in the white letters on their can or some shit?
I don't.
Fucking retards.
I don't know. I just bought it because that this has Coke and ice and whiskey in it.
Oh, well. Yeah, Haiti had a big ass earthquake. They got bounced around again.
Seven, uh, whatever it's called. Shit. It was
7.2 magnitude.
yeah, and over 1,000 people might be dead. They're thinking.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, imagine there's, you know, a bunch of people going to die. I mean, there usually is with a big quake like that in a populated area.
Yeah, I mean, with what's going on in the world, a lot of people are going to die
You know,
in the near future. It's going to be ugly. I really think it's going to be ugly.
it's going to get a whole lot worse. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I might have to use things that I own.
Jason Pearl, what's up?
Oh,
Howdy.
comments. That's right. Click on the comments so you can see them.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. Zach, Jason, and
And hey, Roberts, and you.
oh, and now I need my lollipop or whatever it was so I could see. No, that was something that went on in the 70s.
The Germans want to see your papers. Uh,
The Germans want to see your papers. Tell them nine, 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 nine. These are mine, nine. And then stick them in the face with a fork.
9, 9.
Number nine.
Oh,
Uh,
man.
yeah, that would be a really bad song.
And the Taliban have almost taken over and undone everything they did in Afghanistan now.
I'm gonna do this.
Imagine that.
I've read some.
That's pretty good there, too. Ugh. Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty good. No rain, no thunder. Oh man, went and picked the garden again today. Another 6 pounds of cucumbers, pound of okra. Got about 8 ounces of basil picked. We'll see what it becomes after it dries
Nice.
up. You know, picked some lettuce. Got that. Got a salad's worth of leaf lettuce, romaine, enough to feed 2 or 3 people. Oh yeah, fried okra. Oh my lord, brother! I'm telling you what, I've got a bunch of peanut oil just begging for some dropped in fried breaded cornbreaded okra.
I cannot stand okra.
Well, you're not human.
No, I actually am human. I just don't like okra. Or did you say Oprah? But what?
All
You
right,
like? I like
Jimmy Kirk.
asparagus.
Thought you got hit by a moose or some shit. Right now, I got hit by some. He's a damn
Fried,
Yankee. Yeah, he's a Yankee.
fucking
No fried
fried
okra.
okra.
You know what?
Fried okra.
That's fine. You don't like fried okra. I love fried okra. More for me.
You could have all of mine.
I will take all of mine. You don't get none.
No, you. I can tell you what you can have, and that's about the way it works.
Now that's you forget who's got the okra.
I I don't want your fucking okra, man.
No, I do. Good. You ain't getting none.
All right, fine. Can I have some broccoli?
Nope. Nope. You
What?
don't get none. You can't have any broccoli if you don't eat your okra.
What the hell is this? A Pink Floyd song?
Something like that.
You don't get your pudding if you don't eat your meat.
Yeah. Well,
And
we
that
ain't
just
we ain't in the UK, bro. Can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat.
fried.
Oh, good lord. Fried okra, fried green beans, fried everything.
I love some fried green beans. I
Ah,
love some fried green beans. The snap ones, the just I'll just eat them right out the garden. I won't even wipe the bird shit off
there ain't no bird shit on.
them. No, I don't. There is there something's on it, but I ain't caring. I'm eating that stuff. And Jimmy Kirk's like, no crap for you.
In a
Yeah.
soup Nazi voice, right? No soup for you. But yeah, I tell you what, man, ain't nothing better than some cornbread fried okra.
I love some cornbread. Love it. Cornbread. Maybe some grits and cornbread, or but why fry? Can it be zucchini instead, or something besides okra?
Only if you eat your okra.
I'm not eating no damn okra, man. I want some zucchini.
That's the ticket in the door. You just got to do it now. I'm going to throw a knee at you.
I'm gonna start a protest.
Uh, yeah, well, you know.
Zucchini before okra. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Now, hey,
Uh,
hold on a second. Let me see if I can pull this up here. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay.
oh,
Let's see.
man. I made enough sauce for like 4 boxes of spaghetti. Stupid.
That, my friend.
That scared the shit out of me. All of a sudden, there was a fucking watermelon in my face.
Yep. That's all out of my garden.
That's your
Tomatoes.
garden?
That's from my
Oh,
garden. Yep. All the cucumbers, green beans. There's another bag of cucumbers,
I can't get.
watermelons. There's a sugar baby and a jubilee.
Jeez.
There's onions and tomatoes, both yellow and purple onions. And there's jalapenos, potatoes, okra, and corn.
The, I should do corn in my backyard.
Yeah,
Give the deer something to eat.
and that's a bag of basil leaves drying out. Yeah, there you go.
That's nice.
Yeah, all out of the garden.
Why don't you have 2 watermelons?
There's more coming. It's just
Uh,
was the first
I'm
one done.
okay. I'm just asking.
Yeah, there's three or four more of those sugar babies coming. There's a couple more of those jubilees that are getting big. So yeah,
I gotta trim my onions in the morning.
I don't know. Not sure, Jimmy. Yeah, the tires isn't on, and Bears is playing movies over on Vaughn and Craig. Nobody's on tonight. Except us. What's up there, Bill?
No.
Hey,
Hey, I had this big mulch pile. I'm still, I can't believe it. It was ashes in the middle. It was smoldering. It was ashes,
Yeah.
but that's still good to put in there, isn't it? It's still
Oh
good like
yeah.
that.
Even the
Other than,
ashes.
yeah, the ashes. It's even better, probably.
Yep. Straight up nitrogen.
Cool.
Yep. It's excellent for the garden.
That ought to kick my onions in gear.
Thank you, Jason. Yeah. Like I said, we've been kicking ass with the garden, and I'm pulling about 3 to 5 pounds of green beans every 3 days.
Yeah, my radishes are ready to pull out. My kohlrabies are about ready. Actually, I could probably leave the kohlrabies in the ground and just start cutting off leaves off of them
Oh yeah.
and use them. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull through and check out my see if I can salvage any of my sugar beets. They didn't do so well.
I'm
But
bringing mine indoors and doubling my size of what I've been doing on my front porch and bringing it indoors, because I started late,
Yeah.
very late.
I see Jason Pearl and Jimmy Kirk. Howdy.
yeah,
Glad you
Yeah,
guys are here.
didn't Jimmy Kirk like fly around all the galaxies, screwing all the,
green.
alien chicks?
Yeah,
He's my hero. James T. Kirk. Tiberius was his middle name.
Hello, Weather. How you doing?
No, these green beans, I tell you what, they're Blue Lakes. They're not the string variety, and they're awesome. Oh my God, they're incredible.
Yeah, I should be growing green beans.
So you got to cook those, or are they good raw?
You can eat them raw. I prefer to cook them, whether it's fried or boiled. It don't matter.
If
Yeah.
you're picking them from the garden, you're gonna eat a few while you're picking them. It's just the way it works. I same with raspberries, blackberries, strawberries.
No, raspberries and blackberries. I'll just eat them all before I ever get them in a basket.
I know it's just crazy.
But yeah, we picked a bunch of blackberries earlier this year. Blackberry cobblers, stuff like that. That was good.
I get out of a raspberry bush. I come out like I just left a murder scene.
Right. With a couple rips on your clothes and all the red on your hands.
Yeah, I look like I left a murder scene.
I bought $100 worth of meat today for $50. It was BOGO day at the grocery store. I got beef and pork.
Nice.
Filled your freezer, huh?
Yeah, I got a lot. My damn deep freezer's full.
Nice.
My fridge is full. My freezer connected to my fridge is full. I have to eat something.
Yeah, you do.
Make some burgers. Oh, that reminds me, I need to pull some deer meat out. Yo,
So I got to ask you, Lemmy. I
Yo,
mean, how many gallons of ice cream have you got in there?
2
See?
and 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 I just ate a bowl.
You ice cream hoarder.
I got
I
more.
heard ice cream whore. I just want that noted.
No, it was hoarder, not whore. I'm your
Oh,
ice
okay.
cream whore. Give me some. Wait, that's not a David Lee Roth song, but it
No,
is.
no, yo. So I need to address literally everyone, panel and chat, all at the same time. Are y'all getting notifications through Twitch and or Facebook or not Facebook, YouTube for the game chat and sick pat and all of it?
I'm
I'm,
only
I'm,
I'm
I'm
not
only
on
from
Twitch.
YouTube.
I'm receiving the notifications from YouTube. Yeah.
I
Yeah, I think they've got. I don't know. I think they're fucking with us, guys. Because
post
for like
can some.
the
Okay,
reason I haven't been starting it up is because Valentine and I both noticed. I think it was a couple days ago that we didn't get a message or a notification from either one.
I
Um,
don't get Twitch notices. Can you post a Twitch link?
are you serious, Libby?
I don't.
No,
I
no.
don't get them. I don't get
I
them either.
just say things. I only say things because I like to fuck with people.
Good,
What?
good. That's what I was hoping it was.
God
Yeah,
damn.
no. Somebody will post up the game chat. Yeah. But no, it's like I think maybe collectively, I'm starting to think that both Twitch and YouTube have block notifications to fuck with the numbers.
Well,
Why else would we have? We've got 9 viewers right now, and it's 20 minutes into the stream. Usually, at least it was before, like we'd have at least 15 or so.
well, let me share it on Facebook then.
Okay, that works. Yeah.
There we go. Hi, Facebook. We're here.
Jimmy
It's
Kirk
me.
posted the Twitch link there for you. Um,
I see it.
let me. Okay.
Thank you. I'm
Yes,
I'm
sir.
trying to. Oh, why don't I know this?
I don't know. It's pretty easy.
You know
Stop
what?
it.
We probably should have more people in here because Don Bear's channel's down right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's none of it's making sense. And yes, I am half naked. There's my beautiful cleavage. Yeah, Jimmy, they're just jelly about our penis size. That's what
Just
it is.
put, just put on a freaking toga, man.
Wait, do you have peanuts?
Actually, I might.
That would be
No, I'm
fun.
sorry, they're pistachios.
Oh shit! I did
Yeah,
that.
topless.
I got peanut butter fudge.
Oh, Lord God Almighty! Ow, my eyes!
I know. I was
I,
just like, ow, pain. Ow.
I just saw nipples, and
Down
I was
the
not. I
center,
was
the
not
center.
excited about seeing nipples
You
at
know
that
what?
point.
Because you all saw my nipples, we now have 10 viewers. We boosted our numbers because of my tits.
Well, here,
Actually, they look
here.
better than Pelosi's freaking torpedoes.
Take
This is
my
true.
glow in the dark paint and paint your nipples so we can get more.
Here's my question though, Wild Bill. Why are you looking at Pelosi's torpedoes?
Nancy, just mostly.
Yes.
Because I notice all boobs. I noticed even hers. I noticed them
Bro,
all.
I didn't even notice hers. I thought there was a lack of them.
I think
No,
I think
no,
Ghost is actually Rodney Carrington.
no.
Yeah.
Titties
Yeah.
and beer.
They actually Photoshop her boobs in to make her look
See?
like she has
Pizza
boobs.
Punk Rock knows what's going on, yo. Nancy
Oh, they look like
Pelosi is the
freaking.
fire that ignites my loins.
What? What? We
Yeah, the
didn't
ladies,
start the fire. It was always burning. Since the world's been turning into shit.
And back to the poop talk conversation.
Oh
Poop.
shit. Poop or
yeah, I
poop?
cleaned up the rabbit cages today. There
Wait,
was a lot
I
of
said
shit to deal
I
with.
said shit. That's not about poop.
Oh, wait, Wizard, were you gonna
What?
talk poop talk?
No,
Oh, rabbit.
Lemmy wants to talk about shit.
No, I said the world turned to shit.
Oh, I was gonna say I was in the world of shit earlier. I cleaned up all the rabbit cages.
That's a
So
lot of shit.
that
There
is
was
poop
about
talk.
4 wheelbarrows
Yo,
full.
Put
Yeah.
that
I
in
have
your worm farm, and then you'll have the best fertilizer ever.
Oh, it's going in the garden. Yeah.
I've got good news. I weighed myself tonight and I am down to 347. I haven't seen 340s in months.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good deal. Keep the
Yeah.
activity going. Keep those do laps.
I'm not even that's the thing. I'm barely doing any exercise. I've literally just changed my diet.
Stop drinking soda.
I have.
That's good for about 20%, man. Trust me. You
Yep.
stop drinking soda and start drinking
I
tea.
also started eating foods that boost my metabolism.
Well,
Like cabbage.
fruit.
Yeah, actually, lots of fruit, lots of veggies. In fact, I'm halfway
Yep.
through this bell pepper, and I just bought it this morning.
Nice. There you go. I'll tell you what, gardens are. Oh, that's why I love my garden. I can eat everything out of there, man. Everything out of the garden.
Yeah. Well, okay. Pizza Punk Rock. Actually, one of the things I've switched to is I wasn't eating eggs for some reason. I would, but I wouldn't eat them like, on a religious basis. That's what I've been doing. Just eating lots of eggs, but then throwing the veggies in because that'll fill me up for like almost the entire day. I put 3 eggs in a skillet, throw a little bit of sausage in there, and that's literally my entire day's worth until dinner. And dinner's just a snack anyway.
I can
Let's say
only
we
eat.
got you started out here eating eggs and shit. Like,
Yeah.
because there's
I also learned that things that are high in capsaicin help boost your metabolism as well.
Yep.
yep, they're high in vitamin C. Yep.
Yep.
So
Um,
eat a lemon or put some lemon juice in your water that you're
Jalapenos,
drinking.
peppers.
Oh yeah, eat those.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec.
Eggs are pure protein, no carbs. But what about what's the yolk? Is the yolk carbs or is it just bad shit for you,
We're not
cholesterol?
streaming to Twitch right now.
We're not?
Apparently not.
Oh,
I just
wait.
got a notification that said some of your destinations have errors, and I click show and says we're
I
having problems streaming to Twitch. This may be an issue on Twitch's end. Yada yada yada.
I see us on Twitch. I'm here looking at you,
Oh, we're
and you
back.
just said yada yada yada.
We're back. Never mind.
All right. Now I'm on YouTube,
Oh,
and there's definitely no carbs in weed. Nope, just
no
tar.
carbs. Actually, here's the cool thing. I'm drying a bundle of fan leaves for cooking spice.
Nice.
I did some pruning yesterday on the bushy plant, and I collected all the fan leaves and stuff that I took off, and I'm hanging them up to dry currently. I ended up making. I told you guys what I made last night. The burritos, the steak burritos that had the fan leaves and the guac, and also cooked into with the steak and the onion. That was really good. It
I'm
might be
gonna make
tonight though too.
I'm gonna make my chocolate bars tomorrow.
Pizza. I'm 55.
And pizza, I'm 53. And hell yeah, I love Motorhead. And you know what Lemmy died from? He was killed by death. Killed by death. Yeah.
No carbs in weed either, right?
And by the way,
Needless to say,
that's
with
the
the
song
judgment
I
of
was
the hair and stuff, I just woke up.
when I got off of here last night. I went and sang "Killed by Death" on YouTube. I had to get some Motorhead in before I went to sleep, because this place makes me angry, or it makes me happy, or it makes me tired. I can't tell sometimes. Don't look at me that way. Okay, look at me that way.
I'm looking at everybody that way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were looking at me. I
No,
took it.
Libby, you're not that special, bro. I'm
I
sorry.
took it personally.
Nah, I should put a cooking show on, or at least show you guys what all I'm doing. I should probably also put a shirt on too.
No.
Yeah, I thought about doing some stuff like that, but I don't know. I just had leftover from yesterday.
Yeah,
I took the potatoes, that potato casserole I made, the hash brown
yeah.
casserole I made, and used up the rest of the gravy. Then fried some more eggs, and this warmed up the biscuits, and just
Man, now I kind of wish I had. What was that? What? I forgot. I forgot what I wish I had.
The ace of spades. I just, I don't know what he wished he had. I was just guessing. Where'd he go?
Buzz, 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 buzz,
All I
buzz,
do
buzz.
is look for bears, right? uh, oh man,
So is Aaron not reading us anymore?
I'm not sure what's up with there.
Did he not go on tonight again?
No, he didn't.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with him. Hope he's all right. I'm sure he's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Look at this big old puppy.
Huh. Oh, hey Ranger.
That's my
Hi,
baby.
buddy.
It's like right now, the only person talking is Pizza Punk Rock and like us.
That's my baby.
It's a
That's
cute
a
dog.
good- He's a handsome hero. That's what he is. He wants to go outside and chase cars. It's Saturday night, Dad. I could go out and have some fun. Please.
Ooh,
What?
I know what we're gonna do tonight.
Yeah, Wiz, what kind of dog is that?
Anatolian Shepherd. Yeah, he's still a puppy. Yeah,
That's a big puppy.
yes, he is.
Hey guys, Jimmy Kirk's talking in here too. So is
Where?
Valentine.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Well, you're on YouTube, man. I was looking in Twitch. Sorry, Jimmy Kirk. Beam me up, Scotty. I need a recharge on my
That's
something.
James Kirk.
I wouldn't mind some liver and onions.
Sorry, I just have like ultra marbleized steak bits.
Look at that. It's not Wagyu. It's not $300 a pound.
Nope.
That's some crazy shit. Who the fuck buys that? Oh, look, I
I
got
would.
Wagyu.
I
You,
would.
I, I'm not making a
Yeah.
car payment on a pound of steak.
Well, sometimes you just gotta treat yourself.
Ah,
You know, sometimes.
I, I'd rather buy a gun.
Okay, that's fine too.
It's just
And
like,
you know what? To each their own. You know.
Hey, Valentine. Good to see you. Welcome
man,
in.
then I could protect my steak.
I'm just saying though, look at that marbleization. You can't go wrong with that.
Are you threatening me?
Yes, with steak.
It's the best fucking threat ever. If you added bacon to that threat and maybe some mushrooms and onions, I'd be
Yeah,
all in for it. I'd be like, okay, cool.
overdose of steak.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do tomorrow for lunch?
What's up?
Bacon, lettuce, and tomato.
Hell yeah! I did that
Hell
the other
yeah.
day. That was good.
See, I don't have lettuce or tomato or bread.
Well, I had sausage gravy
That
biscuits.
sounds like a personal problem.
I had sausage gravy biscuits and hash brown casserole with eggs on them.
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Put my bowls downstairs.
You're slacking.
No, maybe.
These
Well,
boots
plus, I'm
were
almost
made
out.
for walking.
I gotta conserve.
So is that Wagyu?
I
Wagyu.
wish.
Huh?
I wish it was. That's about damn
Yeah.
near as marbleized as that little piece.
Yeah.
why don't you cook that instead of showing it? You know, we're saying the strip
You know
club.
what? Nah, look at look at my meat.
Oh man, Apex is showing his meat now.
Yeah, I provoked it as my stogie and my just my demeanor, I guess.
Everybody enjoys my meat.
Here's Princess. This is Princess. Yeah, Princess is over here now. She's not quite as tall or quite as big, but she's yep. She's really starting to show too. Yeah. I know. I know. We do.
Oh, hell's yeah.
I'm surrounded by puppies.
American Grease.
Jeez, what the hell was? Oh, and I gotta go to a birthday party tomorrow.
Oh, bummer.
I know it's and it's for a woman that died earlier this year.
Oh,
So
how does that work? Wouldn't that be a death day party?
no, because the death day is the day that they died.
True.
It's
Okay.
like my dad's birthday is his birthday. The day he died is the day he died. Yeah, it's different.
Fire in the Bowl brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
And cheeseburgers.
Duh.
.com.
And whiskey.
Yeah, Valentine, I'm gonna do a video with Princess here soon.
Good
Yeah,
man, Pelosi.
she's just so cute.
So, any good news? Any good
Why,
news?
baby? Wow,
Good
my
news,
voice
good
fucked
news.
up.
I didn't see any good. The only good news I got today was picking the garden.
I got 2 job offers making more money than what I'm currently making right now.
That's good news.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll take either one of them. I'm just looking at my options, but
Stop chasing cars. You gotta stop chasing the cars.
Schumer and Pelosi passing out blank ballot votes.
Pelosi.
Oh man.
Where did those people come from? They got it. I'm out of beer. I'm out of beer.
It sounds like you said, I'm out of here.
No, I'm out of beer.
Pizza Punk Rock says that I'm in the middle of nowhere in the woods. Has a beautiful mountain view, and I can drive to the store drunk.
Well, y'all are about to hear something awesome.
You can drive through the store drunk. Oh, can drive to the store drunk, not through. If you
More
drove,
oil.
if you drove through the store drunk, that could be deadly.
You need a little more oil and some garlic in there.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
touch
yeah. A little more oil.
It's bacon grease, though.
Yeah, a little more grease then.
We
A little more
good?
bacon grease.
Nah, we good. Trust me, we good. This is how you stick. This is how you get thinner. Less is better.
When I was in the Bronx, somebody peed on my car window.
That's a good way to defrost it. Sorry, that was fucked.
I didn't get out and talk to him.
Well, I wouldn't either, man. Shit.
He was peeing on my.
Nice shit.
Yeah, he's peeing on my car. Whatever.
I haven't even looked on Rumble today.
Oh my God, steak smells so good when cooked in bacon grease.
Oh, Pizza Punk Rock. I doubt it was you. I really do.
Yeah,
I was just wondering if anybody got any news of anything good.
I got 3 pounds of bacon today for $3.99 a pound.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's really good, actually.
So there we go. I had the gas prices sucked, so I didn't put any in my car. That's good news too.
I saw
Boom.
I saw gas went down 4 cents here.
Did it?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's down a lot more because we're still close to $4 a gallon.
Yeah. Yeah, we're we're up. We're still at 279. So it hasn't hit $3 around here yet.
Oh man, that's lucky, man. For real. Like I'm sitting at like to 315 or some shit.
Right.
It's crazy.
Well, we don't
YouTube.
have that state tax because this is a conservative state. We won't let them do that shit to us.
Yeah.
Pete the Punk Rock newsflash update. Cholesterol is not necessarily bad for you,
No, there's good cholesterol and there's bad cholesterol.
and nobody knows which is which.
Uh, you
Ba-
you can make educated guesses.
Bacon cholesterol and butter cholesterol are the best, and egg yolks are even better.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Mhm.
Those,
Yeah.
as long as you're active, those things are fucking awesome for you.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And
Yep.
if you eat rabbit and you wrap it with bacon and cook it in butter and garlic and some other spices like salt and pepper, and it is
Yeah.
good.
I found out that one rabbit that's by itself on the bottom apex.
Yeah,
It's a male, so it's gonna be as soon as if it doesn't sell, it's gonna be the first one that I fix. That's
there you
something
go.
39 pounds.
Did that one rabbit that Janice brought up in her mouth that end up surviving or no?
Yes, it's doing
Really?
good. Yeah,
Nice. I'm glad I saved it from her.
yeah, it's doing well. I put it in with honey, and she's raising it. It's big. It's as
If
big as her other bunnies. It was almost perfect timing. What? Because its eyes
That,
wasn't open, right?
if you're on
that's cool.
Facebook, my brother runs the Dead Rabbit Society. It's a group on Facebook.
Um, well, we felt we skin them and we prep them for the freezer or for the skillet. And this one, yeah, this one is turned out to be a male. And I was hoping it was a female because it was because it was a real pretty brindle.
Yeah.
But once it hits 6 months old,
Nuts dropped.
it should be around 12 to 15 pounds by the time it's 6 months old.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's
and
that's that's what he posts videos. and stuff on his Facebook page about that. That's what I'm saying.
Well, these are meat rabbits, so they're big, 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 big.
Yeah.
So damn straight, I'm gonna fix me some schnitzel.
That sounds
Wiener,
delicious.
Wiener
Fried
Schnitzel?
okra.
No,
Yeah,
no.
gonna have schnitzel with fried okra, and oh hell yeah!
Get some sauerkraut or something.
Now I'm gonna get a sourdough loaf and put the schnitzel on the sourdough, and then turn around lettuce, tomato, onions, and dressings.
And then you're
All
going to put okra on that and just
oh,
ruin
no.
it.
You put onions on the bottom, and then you put like ranch dressing on top, and of that, and then you put the schnitzel down, and it's all good and peppery with the breading. Oh man,
You're
no,
really trying to hide the okra at this point with all those
no,
ingredients.
okra's on the side, like you would French fries. You do fried okra.
You can't put that on the side.
Yes, yes,
No, it would slide off the
fried
plate.
okra goes with everything. It's like French.
I know how to angle my plate so it would slide off.
Oh my
You
goodness.
ain't getting none, no way. What are you talking about? I already said you ain't getting no okra.
I don't want no okra.
Yeah, you say that now.
Okra's delicious.
Oh my god, it's the worst stuff.
Then you add it like
Right.
when somebody cooks it shitty.
It's like a snail. Or you know, something less than a snail.
That's
Well,
okay.
even if you were to
If it's not,
Valentine,
it gets all snaily.
I'm glad Lemmy
Valentine.
doesn't like okra. That means there's more for me.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
There you go. Y'all get some of my okras.
That's okay.
You get an okra. You get an okra. You get an okra. I
Chamara no okra.
don't want no okra.
Yeah, if it don't taste good, somebody ain't cooking it right.
Okra tastes good in shake and bake.
Oh yeah, it does.
You gotta bread okra for it to be semi almost edible.
Is there any other way to eat it?
Let me. You might as well just give this up because okra is the shit.
Just saying, nope.
Okra is not even something that people where I live even know about mostly.
I'd rather eat a Brussels sprout than a damn okra.
That's like a southern thing or something.
It really is. It's a southern thing.
I know they eat a lot of okra down in Texas when I was there. But I like okra. I acquired a taste for it. I didn't like it at first, but man, I started liking it.
Well, pizza. The thing about it is growing your own vegetables. Having a garden or a patio garden or whatever you want, whether you're doing planter boxes or planting in buckets on your patio. I don't care. You can do tomato plants upside down in a topsy turvy thing. You can plant potatoes in a bucket and that kind of sort of thing.
Yep.
Oh
Wait
yeah.
Wait till I get my fennel seeds. I've
Yeah,
got
you don't.
tons of fennel growing.
And
I mean,
an herb garden. Oh man,
be
you can do that in a
cool.
window. You can do that in a window.
I'm putting my herb garden in, but I want to make a bacon garden.
So in other words, you want to raise some pigs.
No, I want to grow bacon.
Yeah. Well, go ahead and do that, brother.
With
you
a bacon tree.
So in other words, you want to raise squirrels.
That sounds good, a bacon garden.
It
A
does.
bacon garden. Well, I haven't seen much for tree bacon this year yet.
I haven't either.
I have. You, I think all your tree bacon came over my way.
I think yeah, maybe so. Even the hickory nuts that have fallen out of the trees already, they're not chewed up. So yeah, I've been waiting for them to come out, man. I got my pellet rifle ready.
I know. I'm gonna be hunting bacon soon.
I'll be hunting bacon. Yep.
Well, I figure if I get into starvation mode, I'll start killing the little buggers.
I got to make a bird feeder. I'm gonna make me a little makeshift bird feeder.
There's your stick burritos.
If we
There
get
you
full
go.
storage, I'll be eating tree bacon.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'll be
squirrel.
eating tree bacon. Oh yeah,
Squirrels like tree bacon. If
it
you
is.
treat it, you put it in the salt, and like ah. I'm gonna eat that
I
shit.
think you're on acid, bro.
What?
You got to be on acid or something, bro.
There might be some left in my spine.
That would make sense.
I don't know. I think outside all boxes.
That's okay. You're allowed.
I've never been like, well, I've been inside a box,
That sounds like something Timothy Leary would say.
but well,
Yeah. You got it.
it's kind of interesting.
Boxes, man.
I still got a lot of boxes.
LSD-25. Try it, man. It'll open your mind.
But I have a lot of whiskey right now.
Yeah, I got a little bit myself. I'm saving it for
I don't.
special occasion.
It's overrated.
What's overrated?
Sober living.
Oh,
Yeah, it really is. I'm out of everything though, so that's why I can say that. And it
Yeah.
sucks.
just
I
eat
got
what you
no
got.
cash currently to replenish.
Eat what you got. Be grateful for it.
Right.
That's why it was so good. I just remembered something. Sorry. I put bacon bits that I fried up last night into the spaghetti sauce that I made today.
Yeah.
It was magical.
I got the real bacon bits.
Yeah, but I just cut up pieces of bacon and fried it to make I'm like real bacon bits, man.
Yeah, I got the real ones. I got like a 2-pound bag of them.
That's not real.
But they're real.
Well,
It's real.
not like you just like I made it.
Well, yeah.
I was chopping it with a knife and shit.
I throw it in my stir fries and stuff when I make stir fry. Throw some real bacon bits and shiitake mushrooms.
Yeah.
I've been eating the hell out of mushrooms lately.
I still have like a half a pound of dried morels.
Morels, so yummy.
Yeah, they are.
Mine are dry shiitakes.
Yeah.
They taste like meat. They get the same texture as meat, even.
All right, guys, I'm going to eat and then I'm going to head downstairs. I decided to stop eating downstairs because I think I saw a mouse in the downstairs room last night. Pretty sure. So I'm gonna stop eating down there, but I'm gonna eat up here, and then I will head down and jump back on.
Yeah, you just got to get some decon
Okay.
down there.
All right, I'll talk to you guys here in a bit.
Mouse
Right.
trap.
I just poison them nowadays.
I don't think I have them here right now, but that might that might
I'll know if I got
change
them.
because there's a dog here now, and we've got dog food, and mice want that shit.
Yeah, especially rats. But I don't know. I hear rats are actually pretty good eating.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a slingshot.
Field rats, though, you don't want to eat the house rats. You know.
No, I just want to throw them over the fence into the neighbor's yard.
Yeah, live trap them and put them in somebody you hate. Put it in their house or something.
I just
Cockroaches too.
my neighbor's backyard is a trash dump. There's like 50 tires there. There's vehicle parts and it's like, why don't you take this shit to the scrapyard? Well, I'm thinking it's because the person that's putting it all there has been charged with theft of property and stolen scrap and stuff like that, and been reported to all the scrap yards. I'm
Hey,
thinking that's what it is.
pizza punk rock. I had somebody tell me, man, if you eat the worm in the bottom of the tequila,
Oh
it'll
my
make you
god!
think pink elephants and purple giraffes. So I
Did
did.
you? I ate
I
the worm too.
I ate 3 worms one night down in Mexico,
Are
and it
you
didn't do shit to
insane?
me. It didn't do shit to me. I got
I,
drunk.
I got shit faced off that worm. That worm put me in my place.
It's supposed to be a psychedelic thing, but didn't happen.
No, it's not. It's just a worm that's full of liquor. That's all. It absorbs the liquor. It's like when you put a bunch of vodka into a watermelon.
Well, it's supposed to be a test to see if the tequila is good or not. If it's good, it'll sink to the bottom. If it's bad, it'll float to the surface.
I think it's just a gimmick to make us eat worms.
Probably.
And be like, stupid American eats a worm.
I had to prove to my Mexican friends that I wasn't scared of eating no damn worm.
Well, my Mexican neighbors, they make these, what do you call them? These peppers on the grill. They're chili peppers. And when I went over there one day, and they're like, "Here, have this," and I ate it. I just ate the whole pepper, and they all looked at me like I was a ghost. So I asked Jose, I was like, "What's going on?" He's like, "They'd never seen a gringo eat a pepper like that."
Yeah, because when they're raw, they're a lot hotter.
Yeah, yeah. When you grill them, that's when you bring the flavor.
Yep.
And you reduce the heat as well by introducing heat to it. It's an interesting concept.
So I ate 4 serranos today. I had 4 serrano chilies with my quesadilla.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to buy a lot of lights, build a big indoor garden.
So there's another liquor that I had when I was in the Middle East. The Greeks call it ouzo.
Uzo. I love Uzo.
Yeah, it tastes like licorice.
Yep.
Yeah.
And when you add water to it, it turns white. So we call it in the army. We call it GI Tiger milk.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that stuff. I don't like licorice.
Well, the opium in it just knocked me out, is what it did.
Yeah.
It put me night night.
What's that? Oh gosh, it's like
For a whole year, man. We walk in, me and my buddies walk into a bar, and we would order, we'd straight up. In fact, they started setting it up for us when they see us walk in. We had a tequila rise, sunrise, a double shot of ouzo, and a super dark.
I don't know if you have to get like used to ouzo or something, but I must not have been used to it because it put me right to sleep. I mean, I went right to sleep.
well,
Nah,
it's a lot of sugar. That extra sugar, I can't do that. That
what's
Well, it's
that?
got opium. It's got opium in it.
Yep, that's ouzo.
ouzo has opium in it.
Yep, little silver flake.
Great. Now I've done opium twice.
Yeah, and I
Both, both. I didn't know either time. I mean, I was going to college and I was hanging out with the young girls that lived next door to me, and I didn't know that that's what they put in a bong.
well, it wasn't called ouzo. I mean, in Turkey,
No,
it's called raka.
raka.
Yeah, I had the Turkish version of it. It must have had a hell of a lot of opium in it because I'm telling you, it was like taking the most powerful sleeping pill I'd ever had. But that's okay. Got to experience all that stuff when you're a kid.
I was going to Kent State when 9/11 happened. And supposedly there's supposed to be a lot more stuff going on now. This 9/11, there's a lot of threats of things happening.
Well, they want you to think we do. We have a lot of threats. At least they want you to think.
I know, that's why I said it,
Yeah, right.
but I kind of think something will happen. Something will happen.
Hey, Jimmy.
Well, it's a satanic day.
Where'd Apex go?
Some kind of something to do with gematria. Gematria.
And yes, Trump did win. This whole damn thing was stolen from us.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know those guys, huh?
Hey, Jimmy.
Give me.
Hi, Jimmy.
Okay, now I'm ready.
Welcome
I got
to
the pictures.
Squares.
Oh, you did? Cool.
Yeah.
I said,
My phone wouldn't send them out. I tried like a week ago to send it,
Right.
and it kept telling me it wouldn't send it.
hey, Kimmy.
Yeah,
I said, welcome to the Hollywood Squares.
yeah.
Yes, the Hollywood Squares.
I ain't been getting my notices either.
Yeah. Good deal.
And then it turned around and I couldn't find bears. I couldn't find nobody tonight. I started looking around 7 o'clock and
right. No bear. No bear. I know. I called Bear, make sure he was okay.
I don't want to be outside of my house right now.
Why?
I'm fine right here. Right here.
Why
Right
you got
now.
criminal activity out there?
Yeah. I don't want to go to any bars. I don't want to be outside after dark.
I think you probably need to put some sandbags around where you sleep so you could sleep good.
That might be a good idea.
So you don't catch a stray bullet while you're asleep.
Yeah. Cause I got a pew here and a pew there and a pew there. So I'm good.
Yeah, but while you're sleeping, and
I
you
can,
don't and you don't know some other asshole's got a pew.
yeah, they all just drive by shooting houses and stuff.
That's that's what scares me about living in a trailer park. You live in a trailer park, and you know a bullet can go through 5 or 6 trailers before it hits you.
Yeah. And where I sleep, I've got two drywall walls between me and the street and my head.
Yeah, it's nice knowing if you got something to slow a bullet down.
Sandbags.
And the thing about it is, if you know how to do it, you can actually bungee down a bunch of sandbags in your vehicle too. That's what they did in Iraq when we had those fiberglass
It's
Humvees.
like smaller sandbags on the inside of my door.
Yeah, anything it'll help slow a bullet down or stop
Yeah.
it. Sandbags are probably the most effective thing you can have to stop a bullet.
Well, yeah, because it's physics.
Yep.
It's the sand scatters the inertial force of it for moving forward. It just like cancels it by moving it.
But anyway, you can move them around wherever you need them in your house. So it might be a good investment, maybe to get some empty ones.
And then buy some sand.
No, just fill them up with the dirt from your yard or whatever later on.
I'd have to dig holes.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll have to dig holes. Like they taught you in basic.
I was active
You got to do
duty.
some landscaping.
I was active duty for 2 weeks.
No, dude, you know what you do, Lemmy? Is you dig a hole like a grave
In my fucking bedroom?
in your front yard.
I'm going to tell you right now, sandbags are the best ballistic protection you can have.
Yeah.
Like a grave. You dig it like a grave and then you put a headstone on it. Vacancy.
And they're cheap. You probably
Yep.
buy them for like 99 cents a piece. And then all you
Yeah.
got to do is find some dirt or sand somewhere.
Hey, Cynthia, welcome in.
I know where to get the sand.
I mean, I think anybody that's a prepper should at least have a bunch of them on hand just in case.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry to hear that, Cynthia.
Yeah, because you carry around the bags, you can empty them, and you can fill them, you can empty them and fill them, so they're mobile.
Yeah,
Not,
my younger
not
son.
just that, but if you have to bug out and you got to grab a bunch of shit on the fly, You just use those empty sandbags to put all your pots and pans or whatever you're going to take when you bug out, and
Yeah.
once you get where you're going, you can dump them out and fill them up with sand or whatever you need to do. They work like ditty bags.
It makes a lot of sense.
It's an overlooked prepper thing. It's largely overlooked. People don't think they'll ever need them, so they don't listen to what I'm saying. But you know what? If you got them when you need them, at least you'll have them. It's better to have it than not need it.
You make shelter with them, and it's better.
Yeah.
It's always better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yeah, you
I've got a
don't
stack of about 100 of those white ones.
need to have them filled up. You just
No.
have you just
That would be stupid.
no. Just have them bundled up somewhere, where you can get them.
I'm gonna carry 100 filled sandbags. Roar! I'm a big monster.
Shit, you can load them up with ammo.
Yes. Yes, I need at least 5 of them for my ammo.
You can load them up with food. You can load them up with ammo. It's I'm telling you, it's one of the cheapest types of container type of things that you could have on hand. In fact, I have a bunch, but I need more because you can never have enough sandbags. I just know because I'm an old soldier.
RJ's out there. He's clearing out. He's washing down a bunch of dirt, separating out clay.
Right on.
Yeah, he's gonna make a homemade forge.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You could even build a shelter with sandbags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could build walls with sandbags and bunker yourself in.
Oh yeah, that's one of the things about the off-grid homes. Some of them are building them with sandbags, and then they mud them on the outside and frame it on the inside.
Kind of like building an earth ship. You use the heat from the ground to regulate the heat inside your shelter area, and you just build it with sandbags or tires filled with dirt. It's same nature.
Yep, they'll line them out, even do foundations, and stack with the bags, and they'll pound them with a stamper, and like compacted earth kind of deal. Generally not, Cynthia. About 8 inches of earth is all you need to stop most bullets.
I saw regular size sandbags. I saw them do tests with it. It'll even stand up to a 50 cal, and sand didn't even leak out from it.
Well, and you could put that in front or behind of like a block wall.
I'm telling you, best ballistic protection you can get is sandbags.
Yeah. I was just looking at them on Amazon.
Yep, that's where I bought some. I bought some on eBay and on Amazon. Then I get the OD green propylene ones.
I get 10 of the white ones, 14-inch by 26-inch for $12.
And then I go down to this coffee place and I get free burlap. I've got a shit ton of burlap that I'm planning on making some sandbags with that too. It's just
Yeah, the burlap would be good. Burlap would be good for washing the clay.
Burlap. You can layer burlap. If you layer burlap, you can actually make ballistic protection because burlap does not puncture.
Right.
But
you need silicone in between them so it stays flexible.
It takes about 8 layers of burlap to stop a 9mm.
Yep.
You can put some plates in there too.
You could put sand in there if you want. But what I'm saying is, sandbags are the best ballistic protection you could possibly get, and you could be getting a good night's sleep in Akron, Ohio, while everybody else is up all night when bullets are flying.
I just need a sandbag wall right by my bed, or surrounding my bed.
There you go. And you could go get clean playground sand. I mean, or you go to a gravel pit where they sell it and have them dump a big pile in your yard. It's cheap.
I know the owners of a local company that I just got 7 tons of gravel delivered here last month.
The problem, if you were to use gravel, though, for sandbags, which I don't think you were planning that.
No,
But
that was for my driveway.
right on. But that's why I like sand better, is because gravel will, those rocks and stuff that are in the gravel will spall and act like bullets.
Yeah, they break up, they deflect stuff. It's an
Like
ugly
marbles.
mess.
Like marbles.
The sand is it's the small granules of the sand that work the best.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on the news, on the articles I saw today. Haiti got rocked with a 7.2.
So if I had to, I'd even put mulch in the sandbags. I don't give a shit. I think even mulch would work.
Are you selling sandbags now?
Huh?
You selling sandbags?
I should.
You should. You're a hell of a salesman.
Yeah. No, it's just I'm an artilleryman, and I filled my share of sandbags, my friend.
I filled sandbags for 2 weeks in the Army while I was active duty. And then I painted footlockers for the next 2 weeks while I was in active duty.
Wow, you must be an old timer because they did away with footlockers when I was in.
I was in 86.
I was in 1978.
I'm not an old timer then.
I didn't know any. I couldn't get a footlocker. I requested them over and over again. They just wouldn't issue them to us.
We had footlockers in basic training in Fort Jackson in South Carolina.
We had metal wall lockers at Fort Sill, Oklahoma.
My brother went to Fort Sill.
Yeah.
We had 8 working showers for was it 40 men? 8 working showers for 40 men out of 16.
Our barracks and our mess hall was so old, it was infested with cockroaches.
Yeah. We had World War II barracks.
We actually had something called cockroach patrol.
I was on fire patrol every night.
I did that too. You either got on cockroach patrol or fire watch.
Yeah. I was fire watch.
And you had to fill out a form if you saw a cockroach.
They got rid of that. I don't know.
Well, guys, speaking of fire watch, fire in the bowl.
Absolutely. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
.com.
Yeah, there you go.
You can get .biz, .org, and .net too.
Oh,
From 1996.
I'm gonna go
Welcome
get
to the
some
game.
ice.
Welcome to the game. The Great American Experience. There's only one rule here. Don't be a dick.
Yeah, I was 18 years old back in 1978.
Nightingale, welcome back. If you want to, come on, grab a link and come up on screen, talk to us. That's what it's all about. What's on your mind? Let's talk about
Yeah, don't leave us old farts up here.
it.
Well, back in my day.
Hola. So, how long do you think it's going to be before they kick that bastard out of the White House? Hello?
Who are you talking to?
Any of you? How long do you think it's going to take for them to get them out? Do you think it's going to happen in September, October, or November?
I don't know. I think when your nose gets cold. I really
What?
don't know. I hope he's freaking gone soon.
I'm thinking September.
And actually, I don't want to just see him go. I do want to see him go, but really, I want Trump back.
Trump,
I want to see him in prison, and I want to see Trump reinstated.
and I want to see most of the Democrats and some of the Republicans arrested and thrown into prison.
After
And
Trump
all
gets
that back their fucking bullshit and fell victim to their fucking bull,
Well, I want to see it happen right after Trump gets back in, and I want to see Nuremberg trials.
The Patriot trials are coming. Patriot
And
trials.
a massive purge. We have to have a purge in this country. We have to purge the scum. They need to be purged. They need to be out.
I didn't want to watch the movies because I don't want to make it reality.
Yeah. Yeah. Prophecy. The reason I say it's prophecy, the prophecies that I've seen, that I believe in, I say Trump will be back in power in fall.
I think so. I actually think it might even be sooner. I think it's going to be right around the end of this month.
I hope so.
It's either the end of this month or the middle of September, somewhere in that range.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I've been. Well, in the prophecies, that's where it matches.
Right.
So I'm pretty much going to stick with that. There again, I'm just speculating, but I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful, and I'm seeing things that actually are keeping my hope alive.
Yeah, they're out there. If you're aware of what's going on and what the prophecies are, you start seeing it. You start seeing, oh shit.
Don't be so quick to give up on hope and expectations. Just don't be so quick to give up on that.
Never give in. Ever.
I mean, we all have a right to have hope and expectations. That's a right. Nobody can take it away from you. They can't climb inside your head and take it away from you. They just can't. Nope. And I'm sticking with it, and nobody's going to talk me out of it telling me some other bullshit that they like. Oh, Trump is going to die. I remember that one, and that never happened. That was
Bill,
full
what?
of. He was
We're
going to
But you
all
have
know,
gonna die.
right?
some.
But you know what? It's not a. I don't prep because of the man-made stuff. I hope you guys understand. I'm not prepping because of some political civil war.
No, it's not something we just started.
Right.
It's something we've been doing for years. I mean, I've been preparing ever since I was a Boy Scout when I was 12 years old. Be prepared is the Boy Scout motto. I've been that way all my whole
Well, the
entire
thing
life.
that did it for me,
Millions
the
of us
thing that
have
did it,
been.
the thing that did it for me is when I was reading Revelations, and it says you must prepare, and it gives you specifics of what you need to have, and it says if you do not prepare, you will not survive,
Well, plus
and that's
Jesus,
in the scriptures. I
Jesus
just that stuck in my head, man. I was just like, okay, here we go. I got to do this.
well, for whatever it's worth, not everybody believes in Jesus, but I'm going to say it anyway. Jesus said, sell your cloak and buy a sword."
Yeah.
Jesus said those words.
Right.
So, I don't think this depiction of him being baby Jesus and meek and mild and all that, I don't think he was anything like that.
I
I
don't
think
think he was meek at all.
No, not when he was turning over the tables in the temple.
Right. He tore up the whole
Right.
damn temple,
He tore it up. He tore it up. He said,
destroyed their table.
you made my father's house a den of thieves.
Yep.
So Jesus, do you look at Jesus as meek and mild, some baby Jesus in a manger? I'm telling you what, when he comes back, he's going to set his foot on the Mount of Olives and the entire earth is going to shake. When he comes back, he's coming back like an atom bomb.
Like a warrior.
That's right. And he's going to have the entire entourage of the armies of heaven behind him. He's coming as a mighty conqueror.
Yep.
Yep.
So it doesn't,
Cleansing time.
well, I mean, anybody that thinks otherwise, they haven't read their Bible, because that's what God says. That's not me saying it. It's God says that.
Right. Right. Man, I tell you what. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited. I want to see it, what happens, because it's like, and even though the last, we win, I still kind of want to see, and because I've gotten so far out of the way, a lot of it's not going to affect me. You know what I'm saying? I'm no longer in harm's way from most of this shit. So I just look at it like when I go to town, I'm like I'm driving through a museum. The way they used to be, kind of thing. Not sure what Apex is doing. I have no predisposition.
So
Hey,
good things are coming, and there's a
yeah,
lot of reason to be hopeful.
yeah. Now there's a bunch of shit that's got to happen between now and then, and the saddest thing is going to be all the death.
And nobody can steal your joy unless you're willing to let them. You can be joyful in the midst of all this scary crap that's going on, and still be joyful. And the more
Yea, though I walk through the shadow of the valley of the shadow of death.
people are going to see you grinning, they're going to see your smile. They're going to see the peace that you walk in peace, and they're going to wonder what you're up to. And they're going to come and ask you, and then you can share what you know with them.
Yep.
But if we act all pissed off and mad and everything, nobody wants what you got. They don't want it. People are
They got
hurting.
enough of their own, right?
They're hurting right now. People are hurting right now. The ungodly are hurting too, because they don't know why things are the way they are, and they're pretty upset. Everybody's upset.
I've been bringing a smile to all these people.
Yeah, you do. You do. You've been upbeat for the most part.
Well, yeah, until I'm drunk and pissed off and stupid.
Yeah, but let me. I like this side of you.
Thanks.
I've seen you have a little case of the ass before,
Yeah.
and I get that way too. We all do. Ain't none of us perfect. Shit. But
Right.
we can try to do everything with excellence.
I've had my
Thanks.
hard days, and I have to smoke an extra bowl because I want to go out and kill a bunch of people.
All right, fire in the bowl then.
Fire in the bowl. It's Saturday night. Sa Saucey Saturday night.
Yes.
There was an old me that was a lot different than the me you guys see on screen here. There was an old me that used to drag people out of their fucking car and beat the shit out of them in the middle of traffic. I did it. I'm telling you, I did it.
I'm
And
telling you, man. I was so mad at the world at one point when
people,
I was going to college for my bachelor's degree, and we had to go out. They changed smoking policies, so we had to smoke outside the fucking building in the fucking winter. And this one guy was pissing me off, and he was talking about some shit, and I didn't want to hear anything. I just wanted to smoke my fucking cigarette and get back inside. He kept talking. I was like, leave me the fuck alone, man. And he kept talking. So I jacked him in the skull, put him on the ground, threw my cigarette up and went inside.
well, even though my sister, I left the religion and all that she's involved in, and she really got mad at me and she threw down on me big time. And I'm not going to go into details, but a lot of the family ostracized me because I left the religion that our whole family was part of. And later on, she realized, you know what? You're a lot different than you used to be. I said, you think so? And she said, yeah. She said, you used to be a lot more angry and you used to get mad at people and stuff. And I said, I know. Why? And I said, because I'm not part of that religion anymore. I'm not even religious. It's just, I guess it's Jesus in me, but
Got
I,
some Jesus.
I couldn't, honestly, I couldn't really even pray or anything like that when I was in religion. And now I have a prayer life and everything. And I pray for people in this chat.
Dude, I don't even look like I don't even look at it like prayer anymore. It's like I've got, God on the headset.
No, I talk with them like you and I are talking right now. That's how I talk with. That's how I talk with God. Like we're talking right now. I'm not any different. I don't try to portray anything different with God than I do with everybody here.
Yep.
I'm just thankful I know my mission.
And that's how I know he's got a sense of humor, because he still loves me.
Right.
My mom always used to say, "Howard be thy name, Howard." So she knew the name of God, Howard. Oh, I miss her.
But I'm the one they call when they have critical things that they can't deal with. They call me up. Can you come and help me with this? There I am. I go and help them. Yep.
Right.
And I feed them. I help them. Some of them, nobody can resist you when you feed them.
I know. I'm taking a pork loin and some fried cabbage over to my brother's house tomorrow morning.
That rocks.
Good shit.
Would you be mad at somebody that feeds you? Probably not.
It depends. My third stepmother that used to call me Stevie all the time. If she said, "Do you want some more spaghetti, Stevie?" Yeah, I'd be mad at her. I'd be I'd be mad at her, and you know, and every time she called me Stevie, I called her bitch. I think
But
that's
anyway,
why.
but yeah, okay. So you're weird. We understand that.
What?
Huh?
Call me Steve, not Stevie. Yeah, if you call me outside my name, I'll call you outside yours.
You call me late for dinner. That's when I get pissed off.
Well, saying you call me Stevie, I call you bitch.
Were you a little kid or something?
Yeah,
That's
I
kind of weird.
was.
That's
I'm
kind of
not
weird.
now. I was then.
I know, but that's still kind of weird, don't you think?
Why? No, it was my third stepmother. I was like a teenager.
Oh, so you were having like issues with stepmoms and shit.
No, call me Stevie for Christ's sake. It's not my name. I tell you to stop calling me that. Stop calling me
Well, you
that.
can
Keep calling me that. I'm gonna call you outside your name.
call me anything except late for dinner.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can call
care.
me whatever you like. Because I
Nope.
ain't that insecure that you calling me a name is going to affect my world.
Oh my God.
Tough guy. Yeah, call me a name, whatever. So what?
So
Coming
I
for
can't
you?
call her bitch because she called me Stevie. For Christ's sake, give me a break, wizard.
Oh well, somebody. I guess if that's what your snapping point is, I'm not going to die on that hill. That's just my point. I just get
What?
mad about everything, so I understand where you're coming from, man.
What? Whatever. Have a good night, man.
No, you're fine.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But I was just trying to see
No,
what you learn in life is that people calling you
no,
names and what they think about you, it's not important at all. It's about what
dude.
you
I'm telling you a story that happened 40 fucking years ago.
right.
40
Okay.
fucking years ago. Get the fuck over it. Don't
I
try
didn't
to
realize
don't try to school me on something that happened 40 years ago.
I'm just saying that I learned that a long time ago. That's what I'm saying. I didn't let that hold me.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. I get you. I didn't know it happened 40 years ago. You never said that.
I said when I was a kid.
Yeah, he was telling the story of how pissed off and everything he got when he
Oh,
was a kid, and his sister saying about he
No,
changed.
Don't
my
you hate
step.
it?
So he was giving us
Okay.
an example of how bad he
okay.
used to
I
be.
missed that. I missed that part of it. Sorry.
Hey, Lemmy, can I ask you a question?
Maybe. Yes, of course.
Have you ever had some like dude try to talk to you in a condescending way? I used to have issues with people like, oh, I can't tell you many times of somebody calling me sport or tiger or something like that. And it used to piss me off, made me want to punch them, throat punch them. You,
No,
you, call, you
they
call me
call me
sport?
they call me big guy,
Yeah,
you
that.
know,
I hate that.
chief
Or
and you
or
know
some 18-year-old kid calls you guy. All right, guy. It's like fuck you. Call
that's
me
not
guy.
why is that a problem? Hey guy, they don't know your name.
That's what I'm saying. That's kind of the way I I think I'm understanding what you're saying because I used to have people say condescending things like that to me, and, and when you were called that name, called that
No,
word.
when you tell your fucking stepmother, don't call me Stevie, and she
Yeah,
keeps calling you Stevie,
I hear you.
her
I hear
name
you.
is bitch.
But
That's
that's what I'm talking about. It's the same kind of thing. It's just words. It doesn't mean anything.
I
You know what I
whatever.
mean? It did mean something to me, but it doesn't now.
And that's what he's saying too. It did when he was a kid, and
Oh,
he's
okay.
Yeah.
changed. That it don't bother him as bad
I got
now.
you. I understand now. Yep.
It's 41 years ago.
Right.
Hey, talking about kids.
Hi.
What's up,
What's going down?
kid?
Lemmy's telling us a story about when he was a kid.
Oh, gee,
No, I'm not.
Okay. You was.
All right. So
back
know that
when
it-
dinosaurs ruled the earth.
Fucking
that is a flag. That flag you got behind you.
Yeah.
That's actually
Love
the
you,
thing.
man.
So I am being naughty right now.
Oh, yeah? Well,
Yeah.
did you come for the booty too?
No, I'm eating from a bag of chocolate chips.
Oh,
I
I do that. I used to do that.
Oh, you know what time it is?
Tie
Oh,
time.
I can't even think about anything sweet right now. Oh, gosh.
I already ate some ice cream, so I can't have pie.
Yeah.
And I'm buying some chocolate chips and some Hershey bars tomorrow, I think. That'd probably be the best day to do my chocolate.
Oh my, oh my, oh my! It's time to eat some pie.
I think
Patriot. Oh my God, you got to come up here.
sometimes you just got to have chocolate.
Grab a leg, my brother.
I just gotta find the molds for little chocolate bars that pour it into form
Just
them.
get any sort of silicone mold, bro. It'll work.
Where?
Can't good see.
Anywhere. Get it on Amazon, bro.
No, I want it tomorrow. I can't get it tomorrow on Amazon today.
Next day delivery. Yeah, you could. By the end of the day. If you order it tonight, well, no. Yeah.
I go to
Never mind.
Walmart.
Yeah, that's a thought.
I gotta spray myself down with like holy water. Walmart.
Blueberry pie.
Do they sell holy water at Walmart?
It wouldn't be holy water if it was sold at Walmart.
It's knockoff holy water.
Yeah.
Like a bottle of holy water that says made in China?
Now made in China.
Oh God, no.
Holy water from Wuhan.
Speaking of chocolate, that's what pie I got. Was a chocolate one.
Well, that's the best one.
And I pulled it out of the freezer. Yeah, it's like that, but instead of it being blueberry, it's chocolate. And I threw it in the freezer. So it's going to be like ice cream or frozen. No,
Snowberry
dude, you
peach
no
tea.
get none tonight because it's chocolate.
So I got a question. Is it wrong? Is it wrong to fly a flag made in China?
I think so, yeah. You should look for USA made US flags.
I took down the flags behind me because numerous complaints and shit. But also they were I got them out of somebody's attic on a clean out I did. And they were pretty ratty, so I folded them up, and they will be disposed of.
Probably should be retired respectfully.
They're folded up already. All of them, all the flags. They're
Okay.
just they're gonna get their proper respectful demise.
Well, that's good.
If my flag is mistakenly made in China, should I just burn it and not even worry about the proper
That's a
military
good
protocol?
question.
Huh?
That's actually a good question. That one I'm not sure on.
I actually think that even if it is made in China, if it still represents the United States, you should treat it with like a little bit of respect.
Yeah.
It's it's a tiny bit. Like, don't pee on it.
Just a little less than an actual American made one.
Just or just go gung ho and do it right. It's still a symbol of our country. So it doesn't matter where it was made, I guess.
I don't even know where mine's made actually, but I do have a military flag that is actually embroidered, a real one. And then I have that shitty one that they put out in the front yard. And I don't even want to put that one out in the front yard because we're not supposed to be putting them out in the front yard.
Wait, what?
We're
Says who?
we're supposed to be flying the civil flag.
Since when?
Since the beginning of our country.
Oh no, man.
That's not actually totally true.
Well,
Yeah.
I am going to state this whether you want to believe it or not because I know it for a fact.
Exactly.
And here is the reason why I'm saying this. I thought bullshit on that too at first. And then I realized that flying the Stars and Stripes regular flag, which I've done. I mean, I've been doing it all up until this year. But flying the Stars and Stripes is actually saying that your property where you live is that you're willing to quarter troops on your property and you're declaring it as a military installation. That
As
is what
government property.
yes.
Yeah, but no one looks at it like that. Not even the federal government.
It becomes an outpost.
Yep.
It becomes
fact,
an outpost. As soon as you put it up the flagpole and you display it on your property, you become an outpost because that is a flag of war.
Yep. It's a war flag.
Yeah, but let me ask you this though. Where the hell are you gonna find a flag like that?
Go online and look up the civil flag.
Yeah, he did.
I just did. I'm showing it right here.
You can buy them on eBay all day long.
Yeah, no one's gonna recognize it though.
Then they ask you, what the hell's that flag about? You tell them.
You have to explain it to them when they ask you.
That's what it's all about.
Not worth it.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna be honest. At this point, the country's so far gone. I don't feel like defending it anymore. Like, what's the point? No one fucking cares anymore, except for us.
Do. So So
like I said, except for us.
So
we're vastly outnumbered at this point. It seems like
really. I could take out like 50,000 people.
Okay, all bullshit aside.
I'm just thinking of like a day and a half.
I'm thinking realistically here. Like on an actual, like for real. Like I'm thinking realistically. The conservatives are outnumbered at this point.
No, we're not.
I promise you.
We vastly outnumber them. It's the propaganda.
Ain't nobody picking up a gun to fight for our nation on the home front.
Most of us are quiet. Most of us are quiet. Not me, but most of us are.
You remember in the Revolutionary War, it was only 3% that actually started to oppose the British.
Only 3%.
Once they see the momentum, they will follow You lead or you follow. You make your choice.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, guys, but we're a nation that's at least half full of pussies at this point.
Well, what you're not seeing are the Patriots in the background doing the legwork to make it right.
You don't
Right.
see those that aren't speaking either, man.
Right.
If we wanted to make things right, we'd be taking over
Apex,
the White House.
the thing is that there's a lot of us that are Christians or God-fearing people. So we're
picking
waiting
up a rifle and
him
taking
to
up our
give us
government
the
come into
go
play.
ahead. So we're sitting back and not doing nothing except
I don't know.
waiting on that word.
I don't know. I honestly find that not you. I'm just saying that whole thing.
Yeah.
Don't the Christians and everything, doesn't the Bible preach against the killing of a fellow man? Here's the problem. We're gonna have to end up taking up arms against the tyranny.
No.
Eventually.
Yes.
We won't.
But
Most of it we won't. They're killing themselves.
Yeah, they call
Not fast
they
enough.
call the flag the civil peace flag.
Not
called
fast enough.
Civil peace flag. Even the post office is not supposed to be flying the stars and stripes. And in the 1920s,
The
they
post
did.
office is a federal.
It doesn't.
They have their own
matter.
flag.
They have
Right.
their own flag, and it's the same flag that the Coast Guard flew. And it has an eagle on it, and it's a white flag, and it was a flag of peace that they and the Merchant Marines also.
Well, Bill, maybe you should go tell these post offices to change their flag.
So that's how me.
Because I almost promise you the postmaster general isn't going to listen.
Not until nobody's going to listen until somebody sets an example.
Well,
and whatever was will be again.
It's like Christianity. It's like Christianity. Most people aren't going to follow Christianity until they see a Christian setting an example.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I get what you're
how
saying.
it works.
I get what you're saying.
It takes a long time. Yeah.
It's hard because people have been programmed. They've been so programmed with all the fuckery that somebody used to say in our chat. Human fuckery.
I can tell you this one thing. It only takes a moment. It only takes one moment. And then things change.
They can.
Right.
Yeah.
Which usually involves a martyr.
But it only happens one person at a time.
No, it doesn't.
Well, there's
when
a lot
you
of
get a movement going, it doesn't happen one person at a time. Well, it does, but it happens with hundreds and thousands when you get a movement of people talking and doing the same thing.
But when you do it honestly, one person at a time.
Yeah. Truth is a lot more contagious than a lie.
Yep.
There's one person, and it's another person, and it's another person,
right.
That's another person.
I don't know.
That's
Maybe I'm just.
That's another person. That's another person. I mean, that's the
maybe
way it works.
Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm losing faith in humanity.
I guess so, because there's a lot of humanity here, and there's a lot of negativity.
But I also see a lot of shitty people.
When
people
you think
who turn their back on their neighbor
if you were to fly the civil flag in front of your house, if you were to fly the civil flag in front of your house, there would be people asking questions. What is that flag? I want to know what it means. And
no one would give a shit around here.
Well, maybe not there. I don't know. But there would be somebody who would ask you what that flag means. I didn't know what it meant either until somebody showed me.
Yeah.
So,
like I said, maybe I just have a cynical view of humanity anymore.
Well, I mean, we've been programmed over years and years.
Yeah.
And you do live in Indiana. It's not the most decisive state.
Yeah, that is true.
The
On real, fuck Indiana.
The
Yeah.
home of Mike Pence.
home of mediocrity. That's
Yeah,
basically
ain't that the
Indiana,
fucking truth? Yeah.
right?
I mean, my gosh, Mike Pence is from there.
Right.
I damn near live down the street from Mike Pence. Do you know how much I want to go shit on his front porch? Fuck the bag. I'll just lay a steamer on his front porch.
Well, just do it. Just do it. Put it in a
Have
bag
you,
and
have
light
you
it
ever
on fire.
tackled the Secret Service, sir? I
Ding
kind of
dong.
don't want to do that.
Pull some ding dong ditch on his ass. Freaking light it on fire on his porch. Ring the doorbell and run.
Now
Yeah.
you put on a FedEx shirt and then you walk a box up there. And,
Maybe.
yeah.
Ding
That's
dong.
Ding dong. Here you go. Thank you very much. Sign here, please.
I want to send a bag of gummy dicks to fucking Pence.
Personal delivery. FedEx here. Yeah, sign here, please. Thank you. Okay, good. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Right? Man. I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta just.
It might just be Indiana.
Did you have another conversation with your mother?
Oh hell no. Hell no.
That was a good one, Wiz.
I wonder if you wore a toga to Mike Pence's door, if he'd open it.
I'm pretty sure he's got someone opening the door for him. I get that feeling.
It'd be interesting if I would have been able to introduce my mother to this stream, but how long has this been going on? Has it been since 2014?
No.
No.
I'll tell you
We've been
what.
doing this for 2.5 years.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. My mom is in support of me being on this chat and talking with people and doing the thing I do. But she would never. She would come on this like once and be like, "Damn, this is a bunch of fucking racists." But we didn't say anything racist. That's her. That's her in a fucking nutshell.
Is she liberal?
God, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yes.
Dyed in the wool, progressive.
It's fucking horrible, bro. Like,
Hey, welcome in, Sing.
I go over there and I feel like I'm walking willingly into the fucking lion's den.
Yeah.
Which is never a positive thing. That's not something you just want to,
Well, I mean, about the flag thing, I mean, they're all flying rainbow flags and Black Lives Matter flags.
She flies no flag. She flies her own fucking flag.
So fly a civil flag and let them try and figure it out. Maybe they'll look it up on Google and figure it out. Who knows?
Battery just changed his.
It's not that deep to them.
Battery just changed his YouTube icon to be the civil flag.
To be what?
That's awesome.
Yeah, I would like to see. I'd like to have Don T come up and hear his take on everything on this. I really would.
I've really liked all this. Hey, Battery. Look at you, little Trump dude. I've enjoyed this whole conversation tonight. I'm going to bed. I'm tired as hell. This whiskey has like been like in my face
I
and
can
in my
tell.
mind.
Well, you have a good one, bud, and
I'm
we'll see you
going
tomorrow.
horizontal.
Very well,
Have a good
Patriot.
Right.
Don't do anything wrong, Lemmy.
Do it right.
Mhm.
See that? He's like, I fly these nuts. They can take it and leave it. Give me liberty or give me death.
Yeah.
That's good, yeah.
Give me liberty or give me pie.
Dude, we've got, I drive up and down to go back and forth to town, and we got 3 or 4 different places where they got the American flag out, and they got a Trump flag underneath it still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen
Actually,
that before.
there's somebody that put a semi trailer up on stilts here that says Trump 2020.
Right? Yeah.
And
That's right.
ever
Apex
since-
saw the flags up and down the highway.
Oh yeah.
He called it my roller coaster driveway.
Oh, that was Kimmy.
Oh, yeah. You got a roller coaster on the way to your house, right?
Yep.
It is kind of like a roller coaster, too, because it's got some tall climbs and it's got some hard drops. Hey, what's up there, bud?
Singularity, is your voice any better, bro?
It should be with what he's been doing.
Yeah.
What's he been doing? Oh, with the clothes over.
With a vice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. What was I gonna look up?
Honey and
Yeah,
wow.
I'm kind of sick. Like I had a cold coming on today. Early this morning,
Yeah.
I was driving and I grabbed my colloidal silver, squirted it up my nose, and inhaled some of it, and went and took a little nap. Woke up, I felt good as new, no problem.
Right.
And I took the vitamin C.
There you go.
His voice is still fire.
I'm backstage.
Mm.
I'm not going to let the little.
Why are there two?
I don't know.
It's just black on your part. Oops.
But I'm not going to let some little spike protein
Weird.
take root in my body. They come in like a little lunar lander, the little spike proteins, and they try and, attach themselves wherever they can.
Yeah, he's getting squared away. Thing that, you're going to wash out your sinuses or something?
There's the battery.
Oh my gosh.
There's Battery. Hey, buddy.
Dear Butch, you had your first troll? Dear Butch had his first troll.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Trolls are fun.
Backyland.
There you go.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Toledo
That's
silver.
not bad at all.
It's not a bad idea putting colloidal silver in the neti pot.
I'd put an eyedropper or two in it.
I just have a little, some little spray bottle that's got, those little, looks like a little perfume bottle kind of thing. And
Yeah.
I just squirt it in my nose.
Those
Yeah.
nasal sprays, you go. Wonder if
What's
that would
that?
work.
Oh, the
Those
dropper
nasal
works
sprays.
too. Droppers work
Yeah.
too. You just tilt your head back and drop it in your
Like
sinuses.
this. I got this one here with a little spray nozzle on top.
Yep. I've
Is that
used
the
it.
one I sent you, Bill?
Let me see. No. The one you sent me was a blue glass one.
Yeah, it's the blue glass.
Oh, I can't really tell. Sorry.
That's what I see as blue glass.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah,
Yep.
I've got a
Whatever,
dropper.
man.
I was gonna say if it's the one I sent you, it's a blue glass.
Yeah, it's a dropper,
Yeah.
and I've used it in my eyes too, and my dog.
Is there a
And-
certain way you're supposed to store the colloidal silver?
Not really.
I got my bottle right here.
Right on. And it's powerful stuff. It works. I can personally attest to it. Long before I ever met Bill or met anybody on the stream or anything, a long time ago I had colloidal silver, and I knew about it a long time ago. It's just I had kind of forgotten about it till COVID came out, and it's like, holy crap, yeah, that should work. Made sense. Because it's an old medicine. It's been around since ancient Greece. Probably before that.
Yep. Yeah, you do that twice a week, and you can say goodbye to gum infection, bad breath,
Yeah.
as well as your upper GI infections, stuff like that. Do it in your nose. You won't have sinus problems anymore as far as bacteria or virus is concerned, or fungus. You can use it on your
Someone for it.
if you got problems with foot fungus. You can use it on your feet.
I had a bottle that's turned yellow on me.
Yeah,
That's a good proper bottle. That's good. Hang on to that. I use bottles like that for tincture. If
Yep.
you know what a tincture is.
I still got all my old bottles of colloidal silver I bought from
I've been using this twice a day.
InfoWars,
Right on.
and I refill those too. Hey, what's up, Butch?
Hey guys,
So
Hey, dear Butch.
What?
I did like a 2-hour freaking stream today. I had nothing else to do because Aaron wasn't on, so I did like a 2-hour stream. I just wanted to stop in and say hi to you guys. I can't stay all night like I did last night. I have a schedule to keep.
Yeah,
Yeah, hi to you guys.
After.
right. I hear you, bro. Yeah, I got the notification for it, but you were already off the air when I got it.
Yeah, well, it's I kind of was in it, and then I started playing with the phone, and it popped off, and I popped back in. I think it was on like 2 or 3 hours, something like that.
What's up, my brother?
It was nice talking to you afterwards.
And there's Colonel Shaw in the chat. Salute, Colonel Shaw.
I like,
So, was
hey,
it
how you doing? Colonel,
only twice a week?
Colonel
Yeah.
never popped into my
Twice a
chat.
day.
Sig was there, though. Deb was there. I had all kinds of fun friends there.
Well, you can do it as often as you like. It's not going to hurt you.
I know. I just,
But- But doing it
You're
at least
okay.
twice a week will keep you covered once you've got your system connected. After let's say you do it for 3 or 4, or the first week you do it every day. After that, you only need to do it every other day.
I can't do it every day. I just do it when I feel like it. That's just the way
No,
I
just do it every other day, and you don't get the feeling like that anymore. That's the point.
No, I know. But I can't. I can talk forever. And
Oh no, I'm
especially
talking about the silver. We were talking about colloidal silver.
Oh,
I got a
yeah.
couple of
Wow.
those toys in
Oh, I'm
mail.
sorry. Not about
Yeah.
me. Sorry.
It's all good.
I popped in on something, and I should just shut up and listen to what you're talking about.
Nice night, huh?
Honestly, guys, if you have some good recommendations, I've never really done the vitamin thing or anything like that, and I probably should start doing some vitamins because I don't know where to start though. How there's so many damn things out there to eat. I mean, take for pills.
Get a good
Where do you
multivitamin.
start? Just a multivitamin probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah.
Skull. Yeah, don't do that every day. You'll go blind. Go. Oh my god.
I just got this in the mail.
What's up, crazy Canadian?
And oh, it's ready.
I'm a knife
Yeah,
guy. I
good.
like knives.
So, Canoes, how was your day, my brother? You have a relaxing day? No? You're the guy.
Yeah, cool.
Let's put it this way: relaxing days are not in my future for the next month or so.
Oh my god.
Hear that?
Right?
Hear that?
How that feeling?
Light switch.
As long as
It
the
is
weather's
one
good,
thing
as
after another over here. Let me tell you.
long as the weather's good, I'm busy as shit.
Well, tomorrow it's supposed to be decent, and then at least 7 days of rain after that.
Oh wow. Crazy Canadians calling fire in the bowl. Kick that goat. We got a goat back there.
Nope, can't kick the goat. You got to twist
What?
Apex's nipples.
Check this out.
Okay. Apex, get back here.
See that?
What?
Goat is dead.
That's a big refrigerator.
It's an arc lighter. It's on this side of it. This side's a flashlight. Same button operates both.
Wait, you have a knife with a flashlight?
Yeah. Right
Cool. I love it. Yeah, 2 things I love: knives and flashlights.
It's got a little flashlight on this end.
Nothing could be better than that. I like the flashlight that sort of paper on fire. It's so bright.
Got a seat belt cutter.
As being on.
See, that's where I want to have a laser.
And a
Got
window
last-
breaker.
last right there.
Apex. Time to pinch your nipples.
Yep, we got
Oh.
pinches. You know,
I close this. And the other end, over here, I have
This is hard for me because I just spent the last 2.5 hours talking to myself, and now I've got to talk to other people. How you doing, guys? Hey, come on, guys. How you doing? I have friends. You guys are my friends.
Come on.
Come on.
Got the
Say,
flashlight.
Tanya. Tanya was on. Tanya was on my chat, and she kept saying every time Tanya would call, she'd say, "Come on," and so I'd have to go, "Come on." Oh, maybe it's a thing. I don't know if it's a thing for her or not. I have no idea what that means, but she just kept saying, "Come on,"
Coming
so
to
I
you
got
live through Wacky Land.
Saul says you won't be able to see who you're stabbing.
I am who I am.
Battery, that looked like the knife like my daughter just got and is carrying it on her while she does the carnival stuff.
Hi, Kimmy. Hi, Kimmy.
Hello.
This thing is really cool. It's got a flashlight on this end, and on this end, it has an arc lighter.
Okay.
No fuel.
My knife has a screwdriver on it.
Now
Pops
has something. It had something about that size.
And a toothpick.
One end was a flashlight. The other end is a daggone like 300-volt shocker.
Oh, a knife with a taser, or
a flashlight with the taser.
That'd be or a taser, or yeah, that'd be awesome.
I think this will work as a defense weapon.
Yeah,
that'll burn.
Yeah.
I started a fire outside with this.
I want the 50,000 lumen flashlight that starts paper on fire. You get it too close.
I ordered that. They sent me a piece of junk. And I
I
don't
know.
know who I ordered it
That's
from.
the problem. You order shit like that online and you get a bunch of crap.
I don't know who I ordered it from.
You ordered it on Wish.
Yeah, he ordered it from Wish.
Not Wish. I ordered it from a YouTube ad.
Oh yeah.
I saw it on Facebook and I'm like, well, you guys know Aussie Man, the Aussie Man thing. He tested one and I'm like, I want that fucking thing.
Kimmy Colonel says hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Doing the wave. That's all I can do. I have no energy or ambition for anything anymore.
It gets down to 64 degrees tonight.
I harvested some beets, Wizard.
Yeah.
Nice.
And oh man, I got a lot of nice beets. They're purple, most of them. One of them came out white, but they're long.
Oh, wow.
That cylindrical beads. Those are awesome.
I boiled them up, and I cut the ends off, and the skin came right off.
Yeah.
Sliced them up, put them in the freezer.
Wow.
Yeah.
I still have some out. I'm gonna eat that tomorrow.
Every few years we do. We meaning now me. Me and my wife did beets because I love pickled beets. And then we'd pickle them. Pickled beets are freaking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Does that say welcome to Wacky Land? It can happen here. Is that what it says?
Yeah. Population 100 nuts and a squirrel.
I can't see the part. Yeah.
Say we're it, dude.
Well, because you're sitting kind of in front of it, so the one part of it you can't see.
I know, that's the point. That's the point. Here, let me do a solo really quick. Now you can see it.
It's your game, man.
Population 100 nuts and a squirrel.
Protect your nuts. Protect your nuts.
Protect your nuts.
Protect your nuts.
Gotta protect your nuts.
I used to have a T-shirt with a chipmunk holding an acorn, and the shirt was "Protect your nuts."
Same one.
That's awesome, isn't it? I wish they still had that shirt. It like fell to shreds.
Right. No way. Colonel says his veggies are rotting. It's too cold.
You know, sometimes you have to protect your T-shirts too, especially the ones you love.
Wow, dear Butch, you can do a perfect impression of Aaron.
What? No. Let me tell you a story. Come on, I'll tell you a story.
Now you got to change your hat.
Wait, I'll be back.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
Now that Aaron's shaved, let's watch this. He's gonna go get a hat. They could be brothers.
Did anyone hear from Aaron tonight?
No.
No.
He probably got rained out really bad. Because the same storm that hit me yesterday hit him, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, the TRS Pyro.
Yeah, I got almost 4 inches of rain yesterday.
No shit.
That's a lot of rain. 1 inch will fill up my rain barrels to
That is a
overflowing.
lot of rain.
Yeah, and this was like only in the course of about 2.5 hours.
Gee,
wow.
It dumped like a motherfucker. We had
the rain here will overflow.
We had whirlpools in my parking lot at work because there was about 6 inches of standing water, and the storm drains were trying to keep up with it. It was making whirlpools in the parking lot.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, here we go.
About what time was that?
Mid-afternoon.
Yeah, turn it sideways now.
4:30.
No, it's not me wearing my hat.
Yeah, I don't know if you got it, Kim, but yeah, we got hammered.
Well, last night it rained.
And it even had to.
I mean, it was worse than the day that we picked you up for the trip.
Getting hot here.
Yeah.
It was worse than that.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Feel that heat? Wow.
It's rough. You're right. Isn't the fire nice?
I don't think Apex would
Battery.
realize too much
really
about
amazing.
that once you guys got here, because he decided to sleep in the vehicle, sleep through that rainstorm.
My truck is like my second home. I
It was
sleep
the
in my
perfect
truck.
time to sleep.
Fucking right. Hey, if you need to sleep, you sleep. Wherever the hell you fall asleep, that's where you fall asleep. It's in your truck or recliner, whatever.
Yeah, but it started raining so hard. It started raining so hard he stayed in the truck.
Oh, I got my dog with me. He keeps me company.
Canoes jumped in the camper trailer with me and my daughter and son-in-law.
Yeah, because that front passenger side of the Jeep, it leaks like crazy. I wasn't going to get soaked.
Right.
That's what I said, but Apex, he didn't even get out of the vehicle. He decided to sleep in the driver's seat.
Well, in my defense, I haven't slept very much at all on the trip over beforehand. Like
yeah, because he was driving
the night before.
Yeah.
That sounds like a crazy party, guys.
It was pretty wild.
And you know that gated community over here, they've got a lake called Crystal Lake.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's the biggest
Okay.
lake in there. Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry, you're back now. I didn't want to.
Oh,
I didn't want to interrupt because I couldn't hear you.
Wiz, you talking about the one with the shower houses and stuff? The
Yeah.
pool and all
Yeah.
that?
That's Crystal Lake. Yeah.
That's
Oh, Camp
hilarious.
Crystal Lake. Jason's like my best friend. Camp
Right?
Crystal Lake. I love Jason.
His mom is so nice, isn't she?
I sold him the hockey mask.
Oh, we had a guy on TV in a news report.
Mama
His name was Mike
so
Myers.
nice.
Can you imagine
Well,
going through life with a name like Mike Myers?
Right. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
I actually knew a guy named Mike Myers growing up.
Oh, yeah.
I knew a guy by the name of Mike Hunt.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I knew a Mike Hunt as well. No, yeah, his little brother Tim. Yep, his little brother was Tim. Yeah.
I know a Mike Myers.
My dad used to work with a guy. My dad used to work with a guy whose name was Dick Rump.
Dick Rub.
Oh no.
Rump.
And there's always been
No,
Dover.
no.
I think of the song "Boy Named Sue."
Well, my
He'll
brother.
find his mother and kill him.
No, I'm not going to say it. My brother
I
was kind
went
of
to
funny
school
too, but I
with-
won't say it because it's his actual name. I won't say it.
Hey, Colonel Shaw, I've been having problems with the sun.
Hey,
I have
Colonel.
to, yeah, the sun is actually causing problems. It's the only thing I can figure. I've done light watering and I've done heavy watering, and my plants are still having yellow leaf turnouts. And I'm like, this is not right. I mean, they got everything they need. You know?
Except shade. Maybe they need shade.
Right. The sun is not right. There's something different about the sun. Even after last year, because I've grown gardens for the last 8 years.
Oh, yeah, it was
Yeah.
a bad year this year for gardens.
And
You
I think it
want to
has
know
something to
what
do
it
with
is, Wiz?
radiation coming from the sun. I'm thinking.
No,
Yes, that's
just
what
too-
Mama said too.
It's
She
too
said
damn dry.
this year her, and you're closer up there than what we are. Found that out when we went up the one mountain.
So
Hill,
drove into a
whatever.
cloud.
Drove right into the sky. But
Oh.
anyhow, Mom said her garden's having a hard problem, and it's the sun.
Yeah.
She said the sun is different this year.
Yep.
My pears and my apples are doing shit this year because I haven't
I
done one
think
for
it's possibly the smoke.
Yeah, I don't have a single peach, a single pear, a single apple,
Smoke is
plum,
keeping
or
it
cherry.
Right, right.
None of my
I've got-
fruit trees
my,
are
my,
doing anything.
my pears are the size of grapes right now, and they should be like 4 times that size. They just haven't gotten enough water.
Right.
You know? And my apples, I got my apple tree orchard is up north, and that relies on water. The soil's better up there and holds some water, but they're not doing so good either. We had a late frost this year, and same thing as last year. I'm not going to get an apple crop again this year.
No, Colonel, not the beans. The beans are doing great.
Yeah, mine too. God, I gotta pick them.
My green beans, I'm pulling 3 to 5 pounds of green beans off the plants every couple days. So
Well, I figured that part out too. The reason why they're going so good, because of the way that you did your archery, they're going up and shading themselves from the sun.
yeah.
Yeah.
You plant the beans in the corn, and the corn will shade the beans. And the beans will give the corn nitrate.
Well, see, I never heard that before. That's
Well, there's
cool.
a third part to that. That's the old Indian tradition.
Right.
Yeah.
They call it the Three Sisters. I can't remember what the third plant is, though.
Squash, any kind of squash.
Yeah, squash.
Oh yeah, because squash grows on the ground.
Right. And the pole beans climb the corn stalk.
Yep. Well, my beans grew faster than the corn, so they had to have poles.
Now you need 4 fish to start that.
And there, my beans are about 10 feet tall.
Do a 6-foot circle.
Beans
you need
are?
4 foot. You need
Yeah,
you need
my
4
corn's only
fish.
6
Holy
feet.
crap. My beans got about that tall, and then the rabbits ate them all.
Yeah, I had problems with the rabbits.
Everything. Like I said,
You need
I said this
plants.
before. I've said this on stream. I'm gonna start shooting those freaking rabbits and start eating those bastards because they taste
I
like the
live
fruit
trapped
I
them.
planted.
I live trapped them.
I don't.
Dear Butch,
But
You got to be careful with wild rabbits though, because a lot of them are really sick.
yeah, I know. I know.
you can put plants in the garden that repel deer and rabbits.
I'm not exactly sure who said that, but I had a rabbit in my backyard that had that.
I fed them the rangers.
You ever seen a rabbit with the papilloma virus?
I've seen
Hang
pictures.
an Irish
Yeah.
Spring in your garden.
Yeah, look it up. Rabbit papilloma virus. It's not pretty. That's where the
They
jackalope
get
comes from.
tularemia as well.
If
But
you put,
basically,
Right, I know. I that's why I don't like eating town rabbits.
if you put Irish Spring soap, bars of soap, in your garden,
yeah, it'll keep the
they
deer away.
they won't eat it.
No,
They hate
and
the smell of Irish Spring.
I put blood
Irish
meal
soap,
down
too.
this year, and blood meal didn't seem to deter them at all. Even in my freaking marigolds. Like
I just
didn't
bought
think-
some worm capsules
I
to
didn't
put
think
around.
rabbits ate marigolds, but they ate my marigolds.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought nothing
like
of marigolds.
marigolds are supposed to be like a deterrent.
Well,
They ate them
slugs eat
too.
it. Slugs will eat marigolds. They don't care. But it stinks
No,
like a
It was
skunk.
the rabbits that ate them, I'm sure.
I really can't see that.
Yeah, well, no, I can't see it either. I thought
Rabbits eat my
marigolds were
okra
supposed
plants.
to be a deterrent, but
They've
I
been eating my.
we have rabbits here.
literally they were chewed down to the nub.
Yep,
in
that's what
one
they
day.
did to a bunch of my okra plants.
Right?
No,
Yeah, I know.
We have rabbits here, and they left my garden alone because of the marigolds. I had slugs eating my marigolds.
No, yeah, this wasn't slugs. I know slugs.
Battery.
This was
Battery.
rabbit.
Is
They're
Irish
squirrel-
Spring the one that works, or will toast work also?
I don't know. Is it similar in smell?
I
I
don't
know
want
the
a
smell.
big. I don't want to put a big fence around my garden because that's not the point of having a garden. I want it to be this pretty little garden, but
Yeah.
what do you do?
What are you doing, Cole?
I know.
My air rifle will take care of them. I can live trap them too. I've got 4 or 5 live traps. I can live trap them and get rid of them, but
I'm not sure if this is going to work or not.
I just want to grow my own peas and beans and lettuce and carrots and beets, and they ate everything. They ate everything.
Peas are very difficult right now.
Beets?
It's called green. But you're gonna have to build a greenhouse around your garden.
Yeah, I know. I should.
Anyway.
I could build a greenhouse.
I'm going to continue growing a garden. I got to have a greenhouse. This
Yeah, I know.
sun is too strong.
You can't. I know.
Ooh, it will work. That's nice.
It's a
I
tough
found
decision.
something scurry.
Do I want to spend the money to build a greenhouse just to grow beans that I can just go buy at the store?
Point is,
For now,
They're not eating my tomatoes and my peppers. That's a good thing. I still have my tomatoes and my peppers. So
oh yeah, my peppers decided to fall over today.
yeah.
I had a tower of tires, and they fell over because I had a hole in my hose, and it was spraying water all over the place, and the tires, the dirt underneath the tires let go, and the tires fell over and landed on one of my peppers. right on my Tabasco peppers.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
No,
They're
do
okay.
it. I use like number 10 cans. I put those. I spray them red for appearance.
I'm gonna have to
I
screw
put those and I
cups
fertilize the can and water the garden. I got a lot of peppers. I've already picked a shit ton of peppers this year, and the tomatoes are just starting. So, but I haven't been home much, so it's hard to take care of them.
Hey guys, not to deviate
Colonel
from
Crawford.
gardens and
Hi.
stuff, but I need to know, how the hell are wild animals and animals held in captivity getting fucking COVID?
Well, that's just what
Like-
the state governments are saying. Who knows if it's
Yeah,
true or not?
Yeah,
You're
I
just
know, but
trusting. Don't trust what CNN
that's a
says.
little,
Yeah.
that's odd to me.
Because
That
I
sounds like
read an
something like-
article last month that was put out by the Michigan Department of Wildlife, and they said that something like 60% of the deer that they did testing on over the last couple of months all came up positive for COVID antibodies.
Oh wow.
Well, that means the test is crap.
Yeah, the tests are crap. No,
Whatever.
no doubt about it.
But COVID's not killing the deer. Chronic wasting disease is killing the deer. COVID's not.
Mhm.
Wow, look at that harvest.
Oh yeah.
Well, up in Michigan, they've been
Dang.
dealing with deer getting and dying from tuberculosis.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
That's
Now
been
we
going on
had-
for a couple of years.
I
We had-
seen all of that the other day, Wiz.
I dug into my potatoes down about a foot.
Oh,
And-
yum.
Didn't get much,
I mean, not to
but they're
sound
getting
like
bigger now.
not to sound like a conspiracy theorist or anything, but what if they're like actively going after the wild animal population with some bioengineered weapons, so that once we aren't allowed to go into a grocery store without some sort of, quote unquote vaccine passport bullshit, maybe I don't know. I'm just putting two and two together here. That's all.
It could be them catching or putting stuff for the wild animals will eat it for when us that go to live on the wild animals is still getting.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like
yeah.
In old time wartime, people would poison the water, sources of their enemies, sort of deal.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they're spraying it in the skies.
To the Navajo.
Yeah, well, they've been they talk a lot about that the Ranger thingy, the airplane one that's poison and stuff, and
those chemtrails.
it's
and stuff,
one of the meme things.
Don Bears always have the best memes. I love that.
Yeah, that's where I've seen it at.
Yeah, right. It's a skeleton.
Yeah.
Chemtrail cowboys.
Chemtrail
Yeah,
cowboy.
there you go.
Yeah. No.
I don't know.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if that's what they're doing, because everything else they're telling us ahead of time what they're doing.
Right.
They're
I mean,
just
like I said, I'm not trying to
getting
spread
blatant.
any sort of conspiracy theory, wackadoodle shit, but it makes sense to me.
I don't believe in chemtrails. I don't.
Well,
think
no, they do exist, but they're not as prevalent as people think.
But I don't think they're. I don't.
All these groups that are, chemtrail expose bullshit, they're taking pictures of planes that are shooting out regular exhaust fumes.
It's
Yep.
exhaust fumes for the most
It's-
part, and people
yeah.
get freaked out by that, looking at the exhaust fumes and
The
think they're
planes
spreading something.
that actually
They're
do
not.
the spraying, that shit doesn't come out of the engines. Okay.
No,
It comes
no,
out
It
the
comes
wings.
out of nozzles along the wings and stuff.
Mhm.
right. And whenever if you could show me a video of that, I believe that, but I haven't seen one yet. So I just don't. I'm not a chemtrail person. I don't buy it.
I actually have an Air Force reserve unit here in Ohio that is like the military's primary chem spraying plane unit. It's a whole wing of C-130s that are set up to do. Mostly they do like missions to anytime there's like
they're military
hurricane or something.
transport.
Yeah, well, anytime there's like a hurricane, after the storm passes, they'll fly those planes down there and spray the fuck out of the area with insecticide to kill the mosquitoes,
Right.
so they don't get out of control and stuff.
I get that. Oh shit! Because I live close to like there's a military fort in Minnesota that is just north of me, and we've had C-130s fly over. You don't know those fuckers are coming until they're right over you. It's creepy.
Oh, is it that
That's
joint
a
training
big
center
ass. That's a
in the
big
middle of
ass
nowhere?
freaking plane.
Whoa, Skull! What you talking about, man? This is veteran owned.
Well, no, I'm.
Why are you talking those
I
black
don't give
rifle
away a whole
jerks?
lot of information. I'm just, I'm up in, my land is up in Long Prairie, and I'm close to Fort Ripley. And the military base at Fort Ripley, they have C-130s coming from North Dakota back and forth from Ripley to South Dakota, I think they fly to. And those things, that's a big 4-engine prop plane. And you do not hear them until they're damn near almost over you. It's creepy how quiet those things are.
Depending on which way the wind's blowing.
Oh yeah, no, I know, I agree with that. But it's like you look up and there's a freaking plane over it. Right, there's one right there, and it's like, going, and you're going, holy fuck!
Yeah,
I didn't
have
even
lots
hear
of
that thing
C-130s here
coming.
in Ohio.
That's military intelligence as far as I'm concerned. I love that shit. Those things sneak up on you. That's a big freaking plane. 4-prop plane. A C-130 is huge.
They have special operations versions of those things that have the
they
quiet
do.
engines. Yep.
The Minnesota military, the C-130s have been supporting in
Bombay doors open. Deploy.
For a long time. We've got one hell of a National Guard here. Take care of.
Well, guys, hey, I got to crash, man. I got to get up and do it again tomorrow.
Hey, you're 2 minutes short.
I never should have came on, but I was.
So I'm saying, fire in the moon. Apex, bet your own nipples.
I hinted at somebody today. Said, "Give me a little bit. Come on, just a little bit. I just need a little bit."
Wasn't hard enough. He didn't squeak.
I know, he just did a little white. That wasn't even fair.
Gotta pinch him for him.
I haven't smoked pot in like 5 years, but I smoked Nancy's resin out of her pipe, and I just need just a little. It's enough to get me through. You guys help me get through, so you're awesome.
There you go. Black Heart rum and cola.
Rock on. Well, you guys have a great one.
Cheers.
And thank you for hanging out with me. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
You're the Alchemist. No.
Drink well, Patriots.
Is Alchemist a word?
Good night, Wiz. God bless.
I just made that up. You guys are the awesomeness. All right. So, well, if we're shutting down, that's cool because I need to get it back anyway.
This particular knife has a liner locking mechanism. That means that this piece of steel moves over when the blade is opened and locks the blade into place securely. So,
Who's
crap.
playing
I got a lot
that?
of frog
this piece
shit.
back this direction and then safely close the knife.
Can't hear you.
Just a
Speak
little
up.
bit, you can put one.
No,
Yeah,
there's
you're really
battery
low, bro.
watching something.
Sorry, that volume went way up. I don't know why.
Volume is really low for me. I can't hear it. Really low. All right, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm out. Have a good night.
Take
Yeah,
it.
we not here much.
Hey,
Good night, there, bud.
look. Yeah, thanks, Kimmy. Go on my stream and watch me act stupid for about 2.5 hours.
What is it called?
Aaron wasn't on.
I know.
Aaron wasn't on, so I had to take his place. And
Oh,
don't. No,
I didn't have my glasses. I think Aaron was here.
And when everyone says, "Well, you're just trying to do Aaron's voice," no, I'm not. That's the way that's my voice. That's my voice. So if I sound like Aaron, I apologize for that.
That's fine. You don't
No,
talk over.
I just want Aaron to think I'm just trying to do. I'm me, and I'm just gonna be me.
okay.
Cheers, guys.
Yep. Night.
Thanks for having me on.
Gross. Score. Salute.
See you, dear.
Yeah.
This is not the wallpaper I want.
See, I don't even know how to shut now. There we go. Nope.
Not that one. Delete that one. Man, I wish I was hardline plugged in. It's just my internet's so slow.
Burn the bowl. Burn the motherfucking bowl, man. Do one for me.
We just did it 2 minutes ago.
Oh shit! Oh,
We
I
just
missed it.
did, bro.
Oh.
They got an instruction video for this.
Yeah, Kim, there's his Twitch channel in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Private or regular chat? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just his username.
Natural Nation says Buenos Nachos.
Yeah, and now I want fucking nachos.
Yep.
Nachos with the good nachos.
Hey guys, UFOs are real.
Yeah, I have UFO batteries.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he
powered by
showed us a
Element
couple
115?
times on screen.
Here, I'll change the picture. Show it to you.
Are they powered by Unum Pentium? Element 115?
They're lithium iron phosphate.
Oh. That's not UFO.
The worst thing would be your lithium batteries catch fire out in space.
Yes, Skull. I did watch Alien Scientist today with the Tesla thing. Oh my gosh. I've been watching that Apex series and it's freaking awesome. Shit's nuts. Like for real. Actually, oh man, that whoa, that put me on a weird level.
Holy crap!
Um,
There's how to use dryer lint to start a fire.
what got me into it was it's a growing podcast. What got me into alien scientists is they had him on Conflict Radio, and that's what made me go over there. And yeah, you guys should definitely check out Michael and Conflict Radio. They do some cool shit. One of my favorite episodes is when they were talking about America's Stonehenge up in, I think it's like New Hampshire or something. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. That and Coral Castle. Sorry, I like all things like that. Wait, I didn't know the alien scientist was around during when InfoWars was on YouTube. Shit, they've been on for a lot longer than I thought they were then. Just don't. I don't know. There's one. It's a channel of skeptics, is what it is, but they take their skepticism a little far sometimes. It's the Truth Seekers YouTube page or channel. I subscribe to them, but they're just weird and they don't make sense when they're trying to disprove shit.
Great. He's not in YouTube. Hey, Skoldracer, here up here in Washington, about an hour away from me, they have a Stonehenge.
Like an actual Stonehenge?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
It is a recreation of the one in Europe.
Oh, it's a recreation of the one in Europe? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the
It's
one
a
over in
Roman
New Hampshire is like actually ancient. Ancient.
Yeah, Neolithic stones.
Yeah. That's always been something that's kind of fascinated me is the megalithic structures. Like it doesn't make the physics don't make sense. You know? Like especially when it comes to like the technology that we have today, we can't even lift blocks that big. We're talking like 13, 14 tons.
Yeah, see,
the block
in my opinion, that shit was real. Those techniques were mostly lost. Okay, if you're specifically for building the pyramids over in Egypt. Because there was a great age of enlightenment back then where there was knowledge that those people had that we don't have anymore.
Yes.
And
exactly.
Sadly, most of it was lost when the library at Alexandria was destroyed. Yeah.
Man, people from history kind of sucked, didn't they? They're not thinking about the future.
No, what happened was just like what's happening now. People got too greedy and kept the good stuff for themselves and gave everybody else crap like the big pharmacies doing now. Give us stuff that makes more problems for us and causes more energy, more harm to our bodies.
Right? Isn't it crazy how like our ancient ancestors actually I don't know. It's a weird concept, but helping people just to help them, not for fucking profit.
Right.
Yeah.
And look at the Indians.
Yeah.
They knew a lot more. And
Yeah.
from what I've been watching on the different things during the day, I jump around on the internet and stuff. And I've been watching a lot of gospel movies and everything that keep showing me more and more that pot, hemp, which we all know is pot, was used for so many things. And I've been doing the study on when they took it and says that it's illegal and started talking doctors into not prescribing it for their patients.
Well, that's actually relatively new in the history of mankind. That only happened within the 1920s, 1930s. And that even then that was against like a whole bunch of medical professionals advice to not do it.
But that's what I'm saying, because it ended up when they talked the doctors into prescribing hemp to take care of things. That's when the big pharmacy wanted all these pills to be given to us.
Yeah. Canoes, by the way, you're absolutely right on the Crusades and the Black Death.
And the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah. I was about to throw that one in there.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention the Holocaust. The Jews had a lot of that deep knowledge. All gone.
Yeah.
And then like the purge in the Soviet Union with Stalin.
Right.
And then, the Great Leap Forward in China with Mao.
See, I've always thought that maybe the gypsies, like the actual gypsies, had some sort of some esoteric knowledge.
Yeah, if you follow the gypsy bloodline in general over the course of the centuries, it all traces back to India.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So that a lot of the old Indian knowledge, transferred into them.
Yeah. And it's weird though that well when I don't want to say Hitler, because it wasn't Hitler who was all in the
Lost Boys movie.
All the mysticism and stuff. That was like Himmler and Goering and stuff. I'm kind of surprised that when they went into India to find all these symbols and stuff and all this knowledge,
that's where they got the swastika
back to where they were just at.
Yep. The swastika came from India.
Yeah,
but it was reversed,
which honestly is a symbol of duality when you really think about it. Because the Indian swastika is a symbol of peace, but when reversed,
it's normally regarded as a symbol of peace and goodwill and good luck.
Yeah.
People still wear the original version as a good luck charm. And then there was Alexander the Great.
I have an Iranian.
He wasn't necessarily so great.
He schooled me a little bit about Iran.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that I do miss Anunnaki for that. He gave he definitely gave a perspective on the ancient cultures that
Yeah.
a lot of people don't think about, or don't know about.
And I haven't seen him anywhere.
Man,
All the chats that he used to be on, I haven't seen him at all.
Last time I saw him, he was on Maurice's channel.
I don't.
In a heated
I
argument.
can't remember who it was, but someone drove him away in here. There was some giant blow up, and that's all I remember. Is there was a blow
I was on talking with him that night when somebody else blew everything that he was saying, took it the wrong way, and then them two, it was, and I ain't seen him since.
I think it was
Florida.
Singularity and Wild Bill that got on his case.
Oh, was it?
I think so, yeah.
And the thing it all started.
Right. Florida,
and
taking
Florida.
advantage of the system.
Yeah.
It all started because there was a misunderstanding.
Yep.
I have went back and watched that night a couple times.
Yeah.
And it all happened because of a misunderstanding, because somebody talked over somebody else while they was starting to explain it and break it down. So they totally didn't hear what was said.
Similar thing happened with Jack.
Yeah.
No, Jack had legitimate reasons for what went down. He had people actively trying to fuck with him.
I wasn't, but I was accused of it.
Yeah.
by Jack.
Yeah, and I've told you before.
You mean like actually like off the? Are you talking like off the stream? Fuck with them?
No, it was on another stream.
Oh, okay.
I've explained this before. I don't want to get into it.
Another
no, it's
channel
okay. Don't worry about it.
So I went and watched all the videos where I was on it, and I didn't say anything about him other
here,
than
Battery.
Somebody else.
It was not here, Battery. It was you were talking to Ben over on Ben's stream, and Jack was watching and saw it. In your defense, you were drunk as fuck.
Yeah. That's always a good defense.
That did happen.
I might have got loose with stuff I was saying, but
you were being very, very mean and critical about Australians in general. Okay.
Oh no.
I don't know what I could have been saying there because I love Australia and Australians.
Well, like I said, you were drunk.
I don't like the government. I do love the people.
But either way, I prefer not to talk about the Jack situation anymore.
Choppers incoming.
Although, just to say an update, he is doing okay. He's out doing his thing, the blacksmith work and everything. The government's still fucking with him. So he's kind of not doing that much online as far as chats and everything goes, but his YouTube channel is still active. He posted a couple videos this year. He did one about maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
I haven't had any notifications whatsoever on his channel.
I haven't either.
They don't like it. You were probably unsubscribed because YouTube doesn't like him either.
Oh, I'm subscribed. I'm not getting them either. I'm also not getting them from Twitch.
I got his video where he made the knife out of a railroad spike.
Yeah, he's posted a bunch more since then.
I thought you were talking about this channel about the game. Yeah, I'm not getting any of the games. I'm not getting any notifications from you. I'm not getting anything from the game, and I'm not getting anything from Twitch either.
Okay,
I get one.
We're not streaming anymore to my channel.
Oh,
so
oh, that's right.
I don't do
well, I
live
guess I mean
streams
sick pass
very
or
often on my Twitch at all. So I've only done like one in the last year, I think.
okay. Well, either way, I'm not getting any notifications, which
I
makes me
didn't
wonder
even
if they've
get
got us
mine
blacklisted on that.
I ain't got my notifications even from Aaron
Yeah,
for a long
I'm
time.
I'm missing them from Aaron as well. Now that I think about it.
So
Well,
I don't know if
it could be a
they-
glitch. Like unsubscribe from him or unfollow him, then refollow.
Okay.
It might reset the notifications.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to find his channel again.
Yeah, because I've noticed a couple times when we've been on up here and I ain't came up with you guys, I'll be listening to you and you freeze up. So I don't know if they're actually starting to mess with the internet around here or Ryan's computer or what they're doing.
No, if it's happening to several of us, then it's a thing. It's on their end. It's not on our ends.
Yeah, it's just more attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn T-Mobile.
Now you're purple.
They kicked me
Nothing.
off the stream, and I had a T-Mobile commercial. That was weird.
Oh.
My TV screen blew.
That's better than the ad that I got once for Aaron's stream. It's been at least a year. I got an ad on Aaron's stream when I first started the stream, and it was for a fucking gay streaming service.
That's hilarious.
all faggoty movies and TV shows. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, on Aaron's stream.
Yes. Only on Aaron's stream too.
See, and that's the other thing. It used to be I never got any of the commercials or anything like that, but now I'm getting them all the time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
And no matter whose thing I go on.
Yeah.
Like I even get them on the game Twitch.
Are you subscribed on there?
No.
That's why you get them then.
Okay. Well, I'm subscribed on Aaron's, and I get them over there too, which is weird because I usually never used to get them over there.
Yeah, that's Twitch fucking with you.
Yeah.
See, now I was all subscribed in everybody's because Sick Pat did it. He showed me on my phone and he'd done it all on my phone. And then when I started using the computer, he had everybody subscribed, but I had to start it on my own. So I went, and now it's starting to show up. So do they unsubscribe you?
I'm not sure. Honestly, it's all what it is a whole bunch of algorithms that fuck with people. That's what it is.
But
And
that's what I'm
supermods.
saying. If they do that,
Yeah.
when they shut the
Fuck yeah.
like game off and stuff, and then we started using Sick Pat's channel.
He's calling it fire in a bowl.
Oh yeah.
It's time to get Cooterbug high.
Yes.
time. Oh, you guys all smoking grass?
Of course.
Yep. Fresh cut today.
What else would we be smoking?
Oh, man. Somebody in my
Don't
high
answer
school,
that.
two students
Yeah,
got
we're not
sick.
smoking ponies, man.
We had two students get sick because they said they wanted to buy some grass. So this guy sold them grass, rolled in a joint, and they smoked it. They're, oh man, this is the best. This is getting me so high. And then they ended up going to the hospital because it was grass and it had some chemicals in it.
Yeah.
Dumbasses.
We had this fucking kid in high school. Total fucking party. Always claimed, oh yeah, I drink all this fucking booze, I smoke all this weed. Yeah, he never did any of it. And he was at a party one time that I was at, and some guys were smoking some weed. He's like, oh man, I want to get stoned. It's been so long. I love smoking weed. And he's like, man, you know the best way to smoke weed? We're like, what's the best way to smoke weed, dude? He's like, you smoke the seeds, man. Like, really? Okay.
Wow.
So we our bags and we pulled out all our seeds. We're like, here you go, dude. You know, we crushed them all up and rolled a big ass joint for him. We're like, yeah, go ahead and hit it, man. Yeah, man, he fucking took this ginormous hit on it, and his eyes rolled back in his head, and then he passed right out.
That's fucking hilarious.
And he's like, I have the worst fucking headache. What the hell? You guys poisoned me. We're like, no, dude, you poisoned yourself.
Yeah.
Idiot.
That's fucking great. That's some shit I would pull off of the dumbass like that.
Vomit, man. Woo! That's some strong stuff.
See, it's weed. Let's just be honest. It's fucking weed. If you don't know how to fucking smoke weed, then you don't deserve to be smoking weed. You may as well.
We had a couple hardcore kids. We had a couple hardcore kids that were all into doing whatever crazy fucking drug that they could get their hands on.
Yeah.
One of them, he broke into the biology office in my school.
Yeah.
And he stole a bottle of formaldehyde.
Oh no.
My God.
He started dipping his joints in it and then drying them and smoking them because
Jesus.
that's basically PCP is the
Yeah.
effect that you get out of it. And he got fucked up so many times that it permanently fucked him up. Like he's kind of like not a vegetable,
Right.
but he's definitely low functioning now.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Be
I
that
lived in
way for his
California.
entire life.
Some girls offered my brother some joints dipped in PCP.
Yeah.
He was like 8 or 9 years
ghetto,
old.
Yeah. I consider myself pretty good health wise, considering the fact that when my mom was pregnant with me, she was smoking PCP.
Yeah.
So
supposedly out in the hood, what people will do like some fucking mids and shit and like Reggie is they'll take a bottle of Windex with the ammonia and spray it like sort of up in the air and let just mist over it.
Yep.
And it's supposed to make it like a better high or make me higher. But it's just bullshit. You're smoking ammonia, Well,
yeah, they do that shit when they can't get a hold of crack when they're too poor.
Yeah. But here's the thing: they're fucking selling that shit now. I mean, don't ask me where to get it because I don't buy fucking Reggie or mids. Like that's some doo doo weed for me.
Man, we had this girl in my old neighborhood in the first town I lived in, and she was always kind of a strange girl, and I never kept in touch with her after we moved away, but my sister did. And when she was in her young to mid-teen years, she tried everything, and she ended up doing crack, doing meth, doing
Oh,
heroin,
no.
and at one point she was huffing battery acid,
Oh my God.
the vapors from
Jesus.
car batteries. Yeah,
Batteries.
but she finally got messed up on the heroin and was hooked on heroin for years. And she had like literally a rap sheet about like 5 inches thick, all drug and criminal things related.
Yeah.
Like she got about 10 years ago, she got caught. She was the getaway driver at an armed robbery at a gas station because they needed, her and her boyfriend needed, money to get fucking heroin. And to make matters worse for her with the courts, they tried to be real sneaky about it, and they called in a fake 911 call on the other side of the city for some bullshit to try and get the cops all on that end of town so that they could do the robbery on the other side of town and get away easier. It didn't work.
It usually doesn't.
She ended up doing like 4 years in prison over it. And I heard last year that she finally got clean and had stayed clean for a year.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, she's still a piece of shit, but good for her, I guess.
Right. Man. Yeah, that heroin's some bad shit, man. Especially nowadays, people are cutting that shit with fentanyl and everything, killing people. That's some bullshit.
No,
I mean, I wouldn't touch it to begin with, but still, I'm just saying.
my dad
why
said
do
that
people just drug something even more dangerous?
my dad said that he had tried heroin once in his life, back like in the mid 70s, and he said he would never do it again because it was too good and it scared him.
Yeah.
But then later on, the last 15 years before he died, he was all about the painkillers, the opioids.
Right.
He got
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've smoked opium before, but that's different. That's not actually.
Oh yeah, I smoked Red Rock opium.
The red tack.
Times.
Yeah.
Oh, that stuff was amazing.
Yeah, put it on the thumbtack, put it under a cup, and take a straw.
Oh, we would dust joints with it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Or smoke a tiny little bowl of it, on a screen. Yeah. It tasted so fucking good.
Yeah.
It was like fucking candy.
It really was. You can't find that shit though anymore.
We were getting it for $10 a gram.
Nice. Yeah, that's about what it was here in Indiana.
It was about 23 years ago, I think.
My experience was back in like 2005, 2006, somewhere around there.
Yeah, this was about 99, 2000.
Yeah. Is that one of those cigarette lighters?
Yeah, it's a lighter. It's arc.
Yeah, I've always wanted one of those. It lights your cigarette off an electric arc.
I just got it from TRS Tactical.
Is that Peasy Electric?
It's got a lithium-ion battery in it.
Okay.
Nice.
It sounds almost like Joey's zapper.
It's like a little thing of plasma is what it is.
You can hear it?
Oh yeah. Hey, battery! You should touch it. Put your tongue.
No. I already touched wood to it, and it lit the wood.
Oh what?
That would leave a horrible burn if you touch that.
Yeah.
Put your tongue to it.
No, I was thinking if with it fitting in your hand like that. and somebody goes to come up to you by your car or something, you hit them with that part. You
Light
touch
somebody
them.
on fire with that shit.
Yeah.
We currently have a fire ban, so I only started little fires in dirt.
Yeah, but you start the fire on them. It's a good weapon.
Yeah, that'll cause severe burns.
Yeah, if they come
Yeah.
to rob you or something, you can tap them with that.
I would like to try to light a
I can
bowl
charge
with
it up
that.
with my solar panel.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a good bowl lighter.
Yeah.
Speaking
Well,
of
see,
electronics and shit,
something like that, you could actually, anyone that was in jail, prison wise, you ain't allowed to have a weapon, a gun weapon. That they're
Yeah. But
good protection.
This company that sells this, they sell a super accurate slingshot.
Ooh.
And they tell you how to get your shot dead on.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm looking at one of their videos on these things. This and the knife. The knife is holding that up.
Oh,
This knife.
man.
Yeah.
Cuse, I wish you had said something. I've got to connect for liquid.
And that's the one that has the light at the.
Yeah, like actual liquid LSD drops.
I
would have to have it verified before I would try it.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. Yeah.
Got a seatbelt cutter.
Yep.
And a glass breaker.
Yep.
A nice lock blade. And a flashlight.
Yep.
At one point in time,
I told you earlier when you showed us that's same kind of knife my daughter got that she took with her to go on the carnival.
It's kind of heavy.
Yeah.
Where the heck would she put it?
I used to have a laser pointer that it was a purple UV laser that would it would light shit on fire and like pop balloons and shit.
I don't know what purple would do. A UV spectrum.
Now, does that one have a little
intense.
like
it's more
it
intense
slides
than the
on your
green
belt
ones.
on the side?
Yeah, it's got a belt clip right here.
Yep. It's what
And
she did. She slid it on her pants.
The light comes out.
Yeah.
And it's got a magnet on the back.
I'm just waiting for the day that the battery shines something into his camera and just totally kills it.
Look at that. I just stuck it on the back of the battery.
Yeah.
Huh.
And I got
Like I just feel like one of these days you're gonna shine something stupidly bright into your camera, and it's just gonna like kill all the pixels.
This has a light. This has a flashlight on it too. The same button you push for the lighter.
Yeah.
It's on a flashlight. And it has multiple settings.
Yeah.
And they're both from TRS Tactical. The knife has a fire starter on the back side of it.
Yeah.
It's got this thing. And I watched the guy on the TV, and they sent a DVD with this. And the guy on the DVD was lighting several things on fire with it. And it was fast. You just scrape it and it lights.
See, Skull, I want a laser that mimics the UFO light.
Like the one behind him.
Yeah. Beam me up, Scotty.
You put a ring of lights on an aerobie, and when it spins,
yeah,
the lights come on.
That'd be cool.
It looked like a UFO.
Yeah. Lurker sound off.
Lurker sound.
There's a singularity.
Here. These coins will hold it in place. That's 2 ounces of silver. It'll hold it. I have a 2-ounce silver coin, and it's got the original cast of Star Trek.
Oh, wow.
Series.
Wow.
It's an anniversary coin.
Yeah. That's cool.
Of the original series. And it comes in a holder that looks like a communicator.
Oh, that's cool.
$180 that thing cost. I offered $165.
Is it silver? Is it gold?
Silver.
Silver, nice.
Silver.
Hey, Valentine's still here.
Yeah, it's
cool.
Showing 15 viewers. But
bring her up.
Yep.
Summer bots.
Well, last I checked, silver was $25.
Really?
I didn't check today.
I haven't looked at the metal markets in a while.
I checked the MPX, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
APMEX. I think it's APMEX. I could check.
I just want a gold brick. That's all I want. Just one gold brick and I would be happy.
You know how much work it takes to mine out enough gold to make a brick? It's insane.
Is it really?
Okay, I got a channel for you. I got a channel for you to look up on YouTube. The guy's name is.
Couldn't I just melt down a whole bunch of gold jewelry and then like smelt it and make a brick?
Well, yeah, you can do that, but like, there's no fun in that. You got to mine it yourself. Get that satisfaction, you know.
But it's the easy way.
Look up on YouTube. Look up on YouTube a guy named Dan Hurd. H-U.
Oh, I know about Dan. Yeah. No, I know about Dan.
H-U-R-D.
H-U.
You stop talking over me.
Sorry. I thought we were talking over each other, not just me.
He's a prospector up in British Columbia, and he has like some pretty big mining works going, and he'll process like something like 100 cubic yards of material, and he'll only get like maybe half an ounce.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You have to go like full huge scale operation in order to like make, you know, enough to make a fucking brick of gold.
Oh, man.
But it's still fun. I would love to go prospecting, you know.
Of course, yeah. It's just that's a lot of work. I feel like I could just throw a whole bunch of jewelry into a melting pot.
Dallas is in the chat. What's up, Dallas?
Hey, Dallas.
Dallas needs to come up on the stream. Let me put the link up.
I'd love to have Dallas up here.
It's the weekend. Get up here, dude.
Pick his brain for a bit.
We haven't seen him up here in a while.
Dallas does.
Come on, Dallas.
I don't know if Dallas saw what I bought, what I got in the mail. I'll show it again.
Well, I tried out my new toy tonight. That benchtop power supply that I bought.
Oh yeah.
I got it running out in my garage right now doing an electrolysis test.
I'm building one.
Nice.
I just need a box. I got everything I need, just the box.
Yeah, this thing is a 0 to 30 watt and 0 to 50 amp, I think. And it was only like $55 on Amazon, and it had good reviews. So I was like, okay, I'll give it a try.
Well, tell me how it turns out.
Yep.
I got a power ATX power supply out of a computer for $9,
Oh
and
yeah.
I bought a breakout board for it for about $6.
Yeah, I've got so many old power supplies from computers. Like you can
And
use them for shit, but you can't
I
like.
plugged it in. I got negative 12 volts, positive 12 volts, 3.3 volts, and 5 volts. And then I combined the the negative 12 volt with the positive 12 volt and made a 24 volt. I just need to get a variable resistor or a potentiometer to hook up the combination of the two 12 volts.
Yeah, I'm running that box right now at 24 volts, and it's got like an auto current setting, so like the amperage automatically adjusts, as to what the load's carrying out. So at 24 volts, it's only pushing like 0.08 amps. It's strange. But once I get a proper connection set up, because I just stripped some old wire to wrap, set it in the water and everything. Once I get some real fucking cables, yeah.
Try to pull more amps out of it. See what happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm sure it'll double if I use like real thick core. See, that's the thing that pissed me off. I was running around in my garage in my barn for like an hour tonight looking for this spool of copper cable that I have. I don't know where it is. My dad must have moved it, just before he died, because I don't know where the fuck it is now. I had like 50 feet of really nice cable.
Sure, I have copper strips. I can make a really decent battery. I have some long copper strips and use resistor wires and connect to my 18650 batteries across that. And that'll be fusible link, 5 amp fuses. So it goes above 5 amps, it blows it. So batteries over have too much current coming out of them, they will disconnect. Protect the rest of them.
Huh.
I think it'll be better than what I was trying to build here. Jag 35 had these holders, put the battery cells in the holders. I mistakenly bought some more before, and then I had a problem with it. I said I would like to cancel the order. Well, that was this very same day, within minutes, and they still shipped it. So we couldn't stop the order.
Yeah, when I placed the order for this power supply, I had also placed in the same order a set of leads. And after I placed the order, like a minute later, I found out that they weren't the leads that I wanted. So I canceled it. It actually canceled. It's the first time I've ever been able to cancel an order.
Well, good luck. That's okay, Dallas. For a while there, I didn't have much to say. I eventually joined in. It's okay to
Dallas,
sit back.
There's a guy I saw on the news earlier today. He's a gubernatorial candidate for governor in some state, and he made an announcement pledging that if he gets reelected, he's going to pardon anybody in his state that's gotten any kind of COVID charge against them for like mask, wearing or not wearing a mask or bullshit like that. He said, "You're all pardoned." And then he told CNN was being real shitty with him. He told CNN to fuck off.
Sure. That's funny.
I trust the National Enquirer over CNN.
CNN is a fucking dumpster fire.
The National Enquirer gets more than CNN or New York Times.
Ooh.
Dang, Apex's hair is wild today.
Yes.
Apex, you wear Vans?
No, he doesn't.
What's up? No, I don't wear Vans. I used to.
Too bad. Because I think you could do a movie, an impression of Spicoli in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. What?
I probably
My
could.
head, man.
Yeah. What a dick.
Every time I see that actor, Sean Penn, doing some kind of social justice warrior crap, I think of Spicoli. Every time.
It's true. It's true.
I'm so wasted.
I found it. Yes.
Chico. Go on.
Save image.
Corn Pop is a bad dude.
Yes.
Corn
Corn Pop was a very bad dude.
My Biden impression. Where am I?
Corn Pop used to wipe Biden's ass.
It's been wiped.
My butt's been wiped. When I saw that a week or two ago, I was like, he did not just say that.
I had to replay it.
Yeah, I replayed it a couple times too. I'm like, oh my god.
Every time I heard the same thing.
Oh.
I was like, what the hell?
Come on, boys.
Who's she calling? Got dogs?
Dogs.
Yeah, I had sled team over in Wyoming. Didn't get to use it much.
Sorry, forgot to mute the mic.
No, you're good.
No, you good.
Piss in the pool. Scoldrez said Corn Pop peed in the pool.
Corn Pop peed in the pool. Confirmed.
I just saw an interesting story tonight. Some news that happened in D.C. the other day. Did you hear about the active shooter at the military base outside of D.C.?
No.
All right, there's this base that's called it used to be Bowling Air Force Base, and now it's like Joint Base Bowling Anacostia, and it's on the very south part of DC, right along the river, and it's just like a big administration complex. Well, the police out there were chasing an armed suspect who did a shooting outside of the base in the neighborhood, and somehow the dude got over 2 security fences and got on base with his gun, and they locked down the base, and it was closed up for most of the day. There was an update to the article that I saw tonight that said that the guy was captured. They found him hiding in a dumpster without his gun. He dropped the gun somewhere else on base. He was found by an Air Force security team that was a husband and wife team.
Ah.
I thought that was kind of cool.
You don't want to hide on a military base.
No.
I did base security, and we'd have
they'll look everywhere
on our base.
You're not going to get away hiding in a dumpster.
They did not like the experience when we caught them.
Yeah, I would imagine not.
This guy's making a fire with a bow.
Pizza Punk Rocks in chat says, "Okay, I'm drunk now, and like I ran out of pizza and beer." Sucks to be you.
Good.
Oh my gosh, it's 11:15. 23.
For you.
You West Coast.
Hey, say it right. It's left coast.
Yeah, it's like 2:15 in the morning here.
All right, I got.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Dallas, come up on screen. I want to ask you some stuff.
I saw something funny on the news the other day.
Yeah.
Idaho has invited counties in Oregon to join Greater Idaho.
Mm-hmm.
And you look at the map of the
Yeah,
counties
I
that are
saw
talking
that.
about. Look at the map of the counties that are talking about it. It's a majority of the counties. Oregon's going to be broke up in little pieces.
Yeah. And parts of Washington too.
Yeah. Idaho wants to be a great state like Texas.
Well, the only thing that's stopping me from, because I've always thought Idaho would be a great place to live. Love the climate, love the scenery, and how conservative they are. But they still got that problem with the white supremacist people over there, the neo-Nazis and everything. That's still really big over there. I ain't into that.
Have you ever seen a more awesome color of yellow than gold?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of it.
What? You're not a fan of gold?
Candy wrapped in it. Little pieces of chocolate.
I used to get one of those every year in my stocking from my mom.
Yep.
Little bag of candy gold coins.
Oh, that's good chocolate too.
Yeah, Dallas, I want to ask you about the 12th.
Yeah, get up here, Dallas. Please.
Get rid of Wacky Land for gold.
You know, I feel like taking a shot now. What I got?
I'm going to sell Wacky Land for some gold bars.
I have vodka, tequila, rum, whiskey.
Ooh.
Something else.
The choices are ample.
Yeah.
What kind of rum?
Oh, and SoCo. Oh, I have Blackheart.
There's Dallas.
Yo.
Got him.
Yeah.
Hey, Dallas. Welcome to the campfire,
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I got it.
You ain't come up and talk to us on what happened on the 12th.
That's right.
We was all praying for you and everything. So give us the news about the 12th.
Thank you for the prayers, because I'm glad I didn't. I declined I sent them an email and politely declined, because the more I was thinking about it, it just didn't feel right with me. And I looked at I watched an episode of what the focus group was gonna be like of the 8 people. Man, it's bad. Here they block out the person's screen. They block out the person's screen.
Hold on, Dallas. Time out.
Check the person. Oh, what a nightmare!
You have a tab open?
I would have probably have just exited. I probably would have just left. Probably would have just left the Zoom call. Man. And when I watch the show, it's called Tune Out the News. It's these animated cartoon characters. It's on Paramount Plus. If you had the app on your TV for Paramount Plus, you'd be able to watch it on there. The executive producer is Stephen Colbert. Oh, man, that guy makes me sick.
Yeah, it makes my skin crawl.
Man, I watched when I went on the interview, I didn't know exactly what the show was about. So I'm just like, okay, this sounds cool, but I'm glad I looked into it. Oh, my
gosh, when I saw executive producer Stephen Colbert, I'm like,
Stephen
this isn't
Colbert,
going to be
no
good.
hating Jew.
Ugh, that guy is.
He changed his name because he hates being Jew.
Hates being Jew. Man, I'm just so glad I declined that. And some people, they would have went through it and got just devastated. Like, what happens is, like, if you tune out the news, oh man, all they do is just set up their guests and they just annihilate them with just stupidity. You'd have to watch it because it's not our style. Like, we like to actually like talk about things, have conversations. They just look at like something you said, take it and tear you down. And it's like, okay, that's not me. And then they'll block out your screen and put a Snopes fact check and say you're stupid. Like, you're not even telling the truth because Snopes says this, and it's on TV, and they're gonna edit it where it would have been. We would have done this show on the 11th, and then it would have been aired on the 26th. So they have like 2 weeks to edit that video and just make you look stupid. I'm very glad I didn't go. Very glad I didn't go.
What you should have done, Dallas, was print off the actual sources, like Alex Jones does, and hold them up to the camera. Snopes can't argue that fact.
I was thinking that, but the way that their audience is
today.
I was thinking that, but the way that they can just like throw things out of context, edit things where I don't even want to go through it. Oh, I was just thinking about it.
I totally understand, bro.
Yeah,
that
it's
sounds
just
about as fun as going on fucking Jerry Springer.
Well, at least Jerry Springer, you know the context. You know you aren't going to get set up. Like, you can probably kind of control that a little bit. On Stephen Colbert,
it is all scripted, but yeah, you're right.
I had a friend, he went on that. It was funny. My friend J-Book, it was either Jerry Springer or one of them, but he got paid like $500 or $1,000 to go on it. And it was funny, man. I was just like, wow. He went out to they hook you up with a hotel. It's pretty much just a vacation.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, he still liked this chick. They just agreed to go on the show and stuff and just make a whole thing.
Right.
It's like, wow. Wow.
No, that's
the audience, because the audience, they're actually into it. They're actually like, whoa, this is real. Like, if you watch WWE or go to WWF, you got to watch the audience because they actually believe it. So you're gonna get a real reaction. You're gonna get a funny reaction to the audience, man. They get into it. But man, yeah, that show though, my goodness. I'm glad I went on the interview though. That was cool. That was a cool experience.
Yeah, you did the interview and then you came up and talked to us about it. And
there's a go.
I was excited. I was really, really excited.
But you had that doubt. You wasn't sure. So when you came and talked with us, and I told you about praying about it, and that we would all pray for you that night, and then
thank you.
I did. I had you in my prayers for the 12th and stuff, and
I appreciate that because I needed it because it's one of those things. Oh, do you go on just so friends, you can tell your friends, I went on the show, but then is that a good thing because you're really putting yourself out there? Now, if it was really legit, like they said it was, like you're gonna go on there, you're gonna freely. What the directors told me is that we're gonna be able to freely talk about what we wanted about the subjects. The subjects were, what do you think of the election, and what do you think of Joe Biden? And I'm just thinking to myself when I was on the phone, but I didn't bring it up to them, but I'm just thinking if I actually thought what I wanted to say about them, they're just going to be their show's going to be getting taken off social media. They're going to get hit by the cancel culture. they aren't going to want to go through with this. Like, does this company? On the phone call, I was thinking to myself, does this company even know what they're doing right now? Like if we talk about like the election, they're going to say no, that's not true, and they're going to delete you from the interwebs. Are you really sure you want to put your show through that? Like, I didn't say that to the people, but I was thinking that to myself. Like, man, like, it was like a 40-minute call. They said like it was a call, and then then they said, oh, I want to do a Zoom call today. I'm like, yeah, I can do that too. And that ended up being like another 45 minutes. It was wild. Like, the broadcasting guy, he came on the screen there, or on the phone call, and like they set me up like to look good. I had all this stuff down. This was just my red wall. I had the American flag up and the Trump 2020 flag up, or hat up, and yeah, like, it was legit, man. I'm glad I went on the interview, but there was just a lot of red questions and red flags. And then when I looked into it, when I looked up the show and saw executive producer Stephen Colbert, I'm like, whoa, this doesn't make sense. And right away, just body is just not feeling good. I'm like, ooh, god dang. One of my friends it's too bad. It's because Antifa and politics and just how divisive this world's become. But I had a really good friend. We'd hang out all the time. He sold amazing bud. Oh my goodness, he would smoke a bowl of it and you'd be out for like 3 hours. But anyways, yeah, we'd frolf all the time, go to movies, hang out. Man, when the election came, he found out I voted for Trump, and I'm like, yeah, I voted for Trump. And that's when I found out he's diehard Antifa. He wants the system to collapse, and he's just like, I can't be your friend. You're racist. You voted for Trump, and I'm gonna get a bunch of black people to beat you up. I'm like, oh my goodness, no! Like, what? No, come on, guy, calm down. And sadly, I haven't talked to him since. I lost a lot of people, a lot of friends,
did too, bro.
Just. Like, geez, it's crazy. And then the COVID stuff happened, and lots more friends are like, whoa, you don't put on a vax, you're a super spread. Oh my, it's just nuts. It's a crazy world. But yeah, I felt like that show though, I felt like it was just a big setup. I feel bad for the people that go on there. I can't imagine, like, they're just gonna be set up bad. Like, I can't, like,
that was some of your concerns when you came up and asked us about it.
Yeah,
you was already doubting it.
Yeah, I was. Like, I was enthusiastic, and I was thinking, like, normally, like, oh man, this is a cool opportunity. When you talk to a director from New York and Paramount and all this stuff, but then I'm like, just glad I looked into it and saw what it really was.
Yeah.
Save myself a big old just letdown. My goodness. Because I was thinking, like, if it's stupid, what could I do? But there's really nothing you can do when they have all the editing power. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably would have been able to save.
Enter into a one-sided battle, bro.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter, like, how, like,
you could have said what you really feel, and you see that they cut it all out, though.
Yeah, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Right.
On the TV.
Well, I'm just glad you've seen all of that before you did go on.
One thing you could have done, just a thought, one thing you could have done was gone through with it, but have a camera off to the side so that they can't see that camera, and it's recording you, and just send that shit into TMZ.
Yeah. TMZ. The crazy thing is,
put Colbert on blast to TMZ.
TMZ has like the best fucking score for honest reporting and newsworthy things that they put up.
I'm just trying to think. I guess, like, in a way that could have worked if TMZ would actually have gone through with it and made a legitimate report. Because at this point, I'm just thinking, like, how can we convince the people against their edit? How can we get a go against? How can we defeat their editing skills to convince the people that they're being duped by these Stephen Colberts of the world? Like that's what I was thinking the entire time, and I'm just like, man, their audience is brain dead zombies, like trying to convince them. But that's a good idea though, that TMZ thing. Man, too bad it wasn't like a thing like Project Veritas, like go like something crazy like that, send some report into them or man, this thing though, it felt pretty, I don't know, pretty tight. Tight, the way that they had it, just Stephen Colbert, that guy makes me sick. I need.
Well, Jason, that's the thing there, Jason. You gotta, if they're gonna play dirty, you gotta play dirtier.
Yeah,
this is how it works.
It is. I don't feel like going down that. Like I don't think I had anything to gain out there. I would have got $125 for going on the show. It wasn't really about the money. It would have been like, just like, whoa.
Right.
If things were normal, you know, things like, whoa, Paramount, that's huge. Paramount makes huge TV or movies. Like, to be associated with that would be really cool. But now there's some people that would be like, that they know like they're going to get set up. They know it's going to be a letdown, but they would still go through with it. Just to say, oh, I was on Paramount.
Right.
Like me, I'm just glad. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, what's going to end up? It's going to end up being a whole bunch of people that just want their 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah, 15 minutes of
really
fame.
What's going to end up happening?
Yeah.
And they're going to realize that they just got fucked up by editing. You're right. Like everything is legit. Everything is gonna seem fine for them in the interview, but then post production comes in and fucks everything up.
Yeah,
that's how the game works.
Yeah, like it's called Tune Out the News, and just check out a couple of videos. And here's one thing I didn't like when I first watched Tune Out the News. It was in their introduction clip. They were making fun of CPAC. I didn't like the way they were making fun of it. Like, okay, if you want to crack jokes at Republicans, fine. But how they worded it is they were mocking the voters. They were saying something about CPAC and then something about the 2022 midterm elections. I'd have to if you listen to it, you would know right away that they were mocking the voters, the people that vote, you and I.
Yeah.
And my stomach just turned. I'm like, whoa, this just, it gives me the heebie-jeebies just talking.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Right.
I was joking with Miriam once. I was like, it was like when Frodo, it was like that show is like when Frodo in Lord of the Rings puts on the ring of Sauron, all of a sudden the big eye comes up and everything. That's what it's like. It's just like, whoa, like what the? Not good people. I'm just firing up the dam.
You hear what happened to?
Man, you can just feel the evil spirits coming up.
Well, that's the reason why I told you just to pray about it when you told us about it.
And everybody that I told this about, they're all happy I didn't go on it. Even my friend that told me who to contact for this and everything, she didn't really know what it was about. She just knew I was into politics. I was like, that's cool, thank you. I told her, like, I politely declined, thank you. I told her why. She totally understood, and she said, like, she's glad I didn't go through that either. Like, she didn't really know. Yeah. It's like, there's no worries. Like, if somebody was, like, into football or something, like, hey, there's this team that's trying out down the road. Like, I don't know about football, but you do this team. Yeah. Just like a word of mouth thing. But, again, cool experience. But just to get see how they work and just to see how they operate.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the people that call are nice, enthusiastic. But it's just for them, it's just one thing out one in one ear, out the other, and it's just just another weird.
Well, it's just
weird
another way, another teaching that you can use in the rest of your life. If you have
Thank you.
questions and you're not sure about it, pray about it.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah,
And
power
don't
forward.
give up until you get some kind of answer.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah,
That's something you
thank
can
you.
take forward for the
Yeah,
rest of your life.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, like I'm glad. Like I'm not. Will easily sell out to like, oh yeah, I'll go on that show and be like, hey, I was on Paramount. I was on this talk show talking about politics. Like, like yeah, if some people would really rub that in, it's like, really, man, that's you need to chill up. Like, man, like some people would really go overboard about it. And then those other shows I did, like when I was in Tennessee, the show Nashville, season 6, episode like 10, 11. I never even watched those. I was just an extra in those. Like it was cool. Like even if I wasn't, it would be like for a second. I wonder if I'm in the credits. If I was like interesting in that.
Well, they do list the extras.
Oh, it's really
At least
cool.
in movies they do.
Like I was in this it was a movie for the inspirational channel Loretta in what was it called? Loretta. It was wow, that's bad. They changed it to it was Loretta Lynn in 1960s country music for oh man. They like changed the name twice, and that's bad. Can't remember the name of the movie you were next to me. Loretta and Greta Forever or something like that. It was a 1960s movie about this one woman country singer who went to Nashville and made it big. One of the famous first women country singers to make it big. Called,
First lady
I'll
of
look
country.
it up. But,
Yeah, coal miner's daughter.
She's the
man,
first lady of country music.
yeah, Loretta Lynn. I'm just trying to think of the movie name. Like the letter Lynn and Greta Forever. Something like that. It was fun. It was really cool. Like in this, it was fun. We were dressed up as like 1950s get up. That was really fun. It's too bad how Hollywood is so. Ooh, like they filmed a lot of that movie, or actually, like we met up in this crazy big Freemason launch. I was like, what the? And filmed some of the movie in a Freemason lodge downtown Tennessee. You just had the checkered floorboards. You had crazy pictures on the wall of Masons, and I'm just like, wow, here I am again.
Well, guys, I have to get off
God
screen here.
dang.
Where at in Tennessee?
It was downtown Nashville in this big. It was like an old like cathedral church building, big, old building too, really old, really cool though how they had it. And I believe on that when they had in their theater, like their big
Gotta
theater.
get off. The battery's got to go.
Oh, I have to fix my. I have to fix
battery.
my audio.
When
Yeah,
was that?
Okay, I fixed my. They had this big owl on top of the like. So you have the stage where everybody's at, and then on top, where the architecture, they had an owl statue like engraved on top. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oof. But we did go to some other places. We got bused to this like what was like a makeshift. It was downtown. It was cool. They turned it in this little like building into like a 1950s like music records shop. That was cool. That was a cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there was a lot. There was this cool dance scene. There's a lot of cool scenes, but of course it was in Freemason building. I'm like, oh my goodness. Now the show Nashville, that was cool. That was we were filmed like downtown kind of, or like where the river goes through. It was this building. It was like supposed to be like an outdoor party theme, like a private party. Go up to a booth and have guests and stuff, and like it was cool how they had it set up. And when you walked through, there was two hot tubs that were built in. Really nice. It was cool, man.
Wow.
Yeah, it was neat, and like how they do it is really. I can never really watch a movie now the same, like because it's just interesting. Like think
Right.
I have to.
Did you go to Hollywood
No, I didn't go there.
in Tennessee
When I was a
or
kid, Laguna Beach.
Dollywood?
Oh, Bollywood?
Dollywood.
Dollywood
No, I don't
Pigeon
know.
Forge.
in Tennessee.
Yeah, down in the Smoky Mountains.
I think I heard of it, but no. No, I didn't. No.
I've been past it. I never went to it, but that's
See, because when I
Tennessee.
lived in Tennessee, by the time I lived there, the Dollywood was shut down as the like up in Ohio, it's like a Cedar Point. The Dollywood down there was shut down, and they turned it into a tourist type thing.
Okay.
Because they didn't have it as the park, as the Dollywood park.
The whole town is a tourist trap.
Yeah, it is. It's
called
insane.
Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. It's like one like major road, like a 4-lane road.
Yeah.
And it's nothing but restaurants and tourist trap shit for like 5 miles.
Yeah, it's insane.
Now, granted, there's some really good restaurants there.
Yeah.
Some really good restaurants.
And like every like restaurant has a like small band playing. Like there's bands everywhere playing. Just everywhere. It's gotten so mainstream now.
Cooking.
And it's more of like I remember when I went to Nashville when I was a kid, and like man, it was probably like 98 or 99. But my dad, he was playing in this, I forgot where. It was a really cool place. It was like an older bar. It was an older bar. It was really cool. And I remember back then it was smaller, and it's just like your normal country and just some rock. But now it's just like your mainstream music, like everything, and just people call it the new Vegas. Man, it's not the same. Like if you're looking for that old country style, man, everything's a tourist trap. Even what's it called? The Grand Canyon. You go there, it's just all tourist booths, I hear. Just tourists, just buy this, buy that, buy this. Downtown Duluth, that's what that's all like too. It's just a big tourist trap.
I heard Duluth is real liberal now.
It can be hard to hear you, Canoes. That might be on my end though.
Yeah, I got my microphone pretty high up. But yeah, I've heard that Duluth is very, very liberal.
Man, Duluth, it cut out after the very, very part?
Liberal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Woo, my good. Yeah, back in probably the 70s, the 80s. Yeah, the artsy, weird, like the weird artsy liberal type move down there. And you drive down there, it's some nice, beautiful places, but weird people. Like you can tell they're on like a bunch of Prozac, fluoride, soy. You can just tell that their mind is just not fully there. Like it's so weird, and there's just congregated everywhere. Just and they have money. It's crazy. It's just like probably have just some dumb government job, just pushing papers. Just man, it's crazy.
You guys want to hear an awesome gold trivia fact?
Sure.
In 1869, the largest known gold nugget was found. It was 2,300 troy ounces, or about 158 pounds.
California.
Probably so. Yeah.
Wow.
It doesn't say, but it is probably where it was at. Yeah.
All right, I'll
That's
narrow
a
it down.
big
It's
ass
either
gold
going to
nugget.
be
158-pound gold nugget.
when did they
That's
find it?
wild. Man. Whew.
When did
Imagine
they find it?
finding that back then.
That was 1869.
1860s.
Yeah, it's either going to be California or something like the Yukon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now another interesting
Alaska
fact.
or
We're talking about
California.
gold. What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna say, if not California, maybe Alaska.
Yeah, that's another thought. Here's something else. Since I was talking about gold bars earlier, a 1 kilo gold bar of 24 karat gold is U.S. dollar $58,954.73.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That sounds. I wish I
For
could get my
one.
hand on a couple of those. That's good to hear though. That gold
Right?
because that means silver. What's silver at right now? I've got some silver pieces.
Actually, I can. Let me look. Let's see here. Do you want me to look up the 1 kilo bar?
Sure, or yeah, kilo and gram. And after the kilo, if you look up gram, heck yeah, or
Look
ounce,
up a
not
gram of
gram. What am
silver.
I thinking? Not gram. It'd be like 50 cents.
Let's see.
Thinking
Let's
ounce.
look at a 1 kilo silver bar price. Oh, well, you can get 100 ounces of generic silver for just under $3,000.
Heck yeah, that's not bad. 100 ounces.
On eBay right now, there's a 32.15 ounce silver bar for $901.77.
Nice.
Yeah.
Man, one of my buddies that I worked with at Domino's, man, he got into buying silver like crazy.
Right.
He's older. He was like, when I say friend, like, he's not my age. He's like probably 50 or something. So like he put a lot of his money out of the bank and into silver. He actually accumulated up to 500 ounces of silver.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm just like, woo! He came over to my house once with just this big silver bar, man. It was huge. That thing was heavy, man. It was sweet. That was so cool, man. That was awesome. And he's like, "Don't tell anybody, Dallas. Don't tell no one." It's like, no worries. I'm not gonna tell nobody. Nobody's not gonna go take your silver.
Oh, this is freaking cool.
I'm gonna take this down.
So, let me hold on. Take one with you. I'll get my email.
I've got a big bucket. big bucket.
Oh yeah, I've got a visual,
Heck yeah! Earlier I was over
Said
at
that 565 degrees currently. Bombs away. Yeah. SDBullion.com. You can buy a 100-ounce silver bar for $2,671.
Damn.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. That's some money. Man. I went door dashing today. That went good. Man, I can tell I'm probably gonna have to get some front brakes soon. It's fine for now, but I'm gonna have to start putting some money to the side for that.
Yeah.
Before it gets too bad. Like, in a tire.
Well, hey,
What?
Dallas, the rut is going to be starting soon, so try not to hit any more deer.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that, Canoes?
The rut is going to be starting soon, so make sure that you don't hit any more deer.
Yeah, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Those deer, man, those put me. What happened is my lights. I don't drive when it's dark out anymore. My lights on my car, like they aren't bright at all. And the other problem is like I fixed it now where they're up, but before they were pointed down, so my visibility was literally like 10 feet. So when the deer popped out, it was just too late. It was just like, whoa, hit the brakes. There's the deer.
If a deer is right in front of you, out of nowhere, it's best to plow straight into it, to be honest with you. Like if you got traffic around you, or if you veer off the road, you're gonna hit a tree, just go straight into the deer.
Okay. Now
Yeah,
the first two deer, the first one was really weird. Like the deer was running out. I stopped. I'm at a complete stop, and the deer is like halfway in the ditch on the other side of the road. And all of a sudden, the deer looks at me, and the deer runs at me and runs right into my car and takes out my mirror. I'm like, what? Why? There's a deer is running at me. I'm like, no, deer. Why? No, what? Like, the deer ran at my car and just like headbutted it and just ran off. I'm like, what? Oh, so it was just a mirror. Then the second time, see, the first two times weren't too bad. The first time that was really weird. The second time, I was going up a hill, and there was a car behind me and a car in front of me, and a deer just ran through like the car, like that in between spot, and just like took out my just took out my right like headlight pretty much, and so I just got a new headlight. Then a third deer, man, that was bad. It was laid out, and I was taking a turn, like I was turning left, and I was slowing down, and then during the turn, I was slowing down, and then as I completed the turn, I was picking back up speed, and I was picking up speed, and a deer comes. I'm like, whoa, this thing is huge. and I hit the brakes as I was like accelerating, and my car lost control, and I didn't even hit the deer. I actually weaved in my side of the front car with the front right side, thankfully, hit a tree, man. And yeah, it's like, whoa, are you kidding me? And that's when I was like, okay, a lot of things need to change here. No more door dashing when it's dark. Only drive if you have to at night. Like take your time. Just take your time. Just after 3 years, I'm just like, man, take your time. What happened is my hood got taken out, my right fender and bumper got taken out, and the thing that goes by the wheel, that thing got taken out.
Yeah, I remember you sent me the pictures of it. It was bad.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, man, that was spendy. Now
Then you had to deal with the whole shit going to the hospital.
Yeah, thank goodness. Yeah, it could have been worse. All I got was a little concussion from when I hit the tree, and from the inertia of going like I was like in a swinging motion, and all of a sudden a complete stop.
Well, so I remember, dude, you were saying you were in so much pain and all whacked out about it, and your mom was begging you to go to the hospital.
Oh, like, that's right.
But they're gonna make you wear a mask, and I'm like, dude, just go to the hospital with your mask and say, I had a life-threatening injury, but I'm not taking my mask off. You need to deal with it.
I remember when I went into ER. I remember that now. Thanks for reminding me, Canoes. I went into ER, and they're like, I went in there without a mask on, and I said, oh, I can't breathe. I explained because my shoulder, like at the time, my shoulder was really messed up, and there was a lot like this, like right here, this muscle would just be so just like a ball.
Yeah, it's your collarbone.
It was terrible. Yeah. So when I breathed with the mask on, it would constrict this and make it ball up and just tighten up and create anxiety. And it's like, no, I'm not going to deal with that. So I didn't wear the mask. I went in there and I told them what happened. And she's like, okay, well, you need to put on a mask. I'm like, no. And she's like, well, you're going to have to leave if you don't have a mask. I'm like, okay, I guess I got to go. And I started to walk towards the hospital bed to get my stuff. And she's like, wait, sir, stop. By law, I cannot have you. I can't deny you. By law, I can't deny you. It's okay. You don't have to wear the mask. I'm like, okay. And that was that. And I just sat down on a little bed thing, and she's like, I'll be right back with the doctor. And I'm like, okay, thank you. I remember I was talking really slow too, like I had paused speech and everything. Yeah, like really slow speech. It was weird. It was terrible. But yeah, I'm glad though. I was about ready though to walk out, and she's like, "No, by law, I can't deny you. We are." Like, yeah, that's right. You can't do that. Now, who knows what they'd try? No, that was kind of in the beginning stages of the whole Corona mess. But who knows now? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yeah, see you tomorrow. My mom, she's coming in to say good night. Don't touch. Man, it's almost 2:00 here. I think I might head out. I think I might head to bed or head to Chapman and pass out.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be shutting it down here in like 2 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's about 3:00 here.
I'm going to check out chat. That vitamin mineral fusion, man, that stuff's got me back in.
Well, I want to try the alpha male and the other thing that they have that's male centric. Like I think it's a testosterone supplement. I need some testosterone.
That would be I'm trying to think.
Super male vitality. That's
yeah, that's what it is. I knew it started
Yeah,
with
I
a
need to
V,
get
but
that.
yeah, super male vitality. One of my friends, he bought that stuff. I think he still does.
like you look at the reviews for it, and like the guys are all like, "My wife will not let me stop taking this."
Yeah,
Man, that's legit. His products work. It's good. Like his products are legit. The X2, I would recommend that. And
Like I love the turmeric, but his shit is too expensive. I can get even better turmeric cheaper on Amazon.
nice.
But yeah, there's certain things that
That's
I do
good.
still buy from him.
Yeah, the turmeric that was spendy. I stopped getting it because it was spendy. And the vitamin mineral fusion, I make it last. Like um the recommended dose is just no way. No way. Like I can use this as like a I just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing.
Fire in the
I
bowl.
guess
Last
yeah,
call.
fire in the bowl.
I gotta get one ready.
My lighter's almost out, so there's that.
Yeah, the turmeric that I buy, I take 2 pills right when I get to work, like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I'll take 2 pills when I get home from work.
Nice.
And if I didn't take it, I'd be crippled because I have such knee pain,
Oh,
arthritis. Yeah, I can't live without it. Shit
ouch.
is amazing.
Knee pain's terrible. Knee pain is why I had to stop paintball. Like I couldn't bend my knees like at all for like a
I was
year, man.
telling you
It took
guys,
forever to heal. They're good now, but I'm sorry to hear that. Nice. That actually looks really healthy. Turmeric.
yeah, the brand is called Nature's Nutrition,
Okay.
and you can get 180 tablets for about $30. If you bought that on Infowars, you're talking like $60.
180 tablets for 30. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal. Because I think Alex Jones, I think you only get like 60. Sometimes there's a plus where you get 80, maybe. I could look at a bottle, but that's a really good deal. That's 180 for $30.
Yep.
And they work. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. That's
I
awesome.
just found the coolest thing on eBay.
Nice. What do you?
You remember the cursed Aztec treasure from the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie?
Yeah.
Somebody has that, but they made a mold and made silver, like actual 0.999 fine silver, like 1 ounce coins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're going
That's
for
cool.
$45 on eBay.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's sweet. The Pirates of the Caribbean, that was an interesting movie. It was. Do you remember the parts where they're on the ship? Those like fish people, and they're like like rolling dice
Yeah.
for lives. Yeah, that was crazy. I thought that was wild. I was like, whoa, this is crazy. They're betting like how long they're gonna stay there. Yeah, I haven't watched that in a long time. Man, those were fun. Yeah.
This
Don Bear, he was
private
playing some
chat.
movies. It's too bad how a lot of those actors went crazy. I try and not think of that when I watch old movies in the past and see them. Man.
Yeah.
All right, folks. it's
Like
past
Johnny
3
Depp,
o'clock.
man, he went
It's time to
downhill.
shut it down.
Yeah, thanks, Canoes.
Fast.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening. That was thanks and reminding me, and thanks again for the prayers. And yeah, I need y'all. You always need prayers for that stuff. It helps. It definitely does
Right.
because oof, going up against the beast system, dude. They're a bunch of snakes. They're crazy. Man, man, yeah. Good old Saturday night. Good old show. And heck yeah, thanks again. Tomorrow I'll be here. Heck yeah, for chat at least.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
so will we.
Heck yeah.
Right on, bro.
And maybe I'll get the courage and
All right,
come back
guys.
on.
Thanks for dropping in.
Okay.
Peace.
Good
Keep
night.
showering.
Good night, Kill, Canoes,
Sleep well.
Apex.
Good night, Dallas.
Night, everybody.